Good evening, folks, and welcome to some Stardew Valley as we continue on our way to perfection. And at this point, we're decorating our farm. We gotta make this look pretty. Hopefully, pretty good. But it's gonna be interesting. I've been fooling around trying to read up on the stuff with furniture, done some practice things, and so I've got a general idea for some things, but it's gonna be a very big work in progress. We're gonna see if we can get our farm and everything looking halfway decent before it's time to end the run. So our first things first is we're gonna get these out of here. We're gonna use our one shed that's gonna have the actual fishing room, and then that will be where we store all of that. Have played around with a couple of things, decorated this and this room. I didn't get too far. Well, I got like those rooms done, and then I could see how I wanted them to look. Hey, welcome me. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to some Stardew Valley. I think the ones that I was eager to have, kind of like this for the side room over there. So many wallpapers to play with. I'm still not 100% sure. Wait, I don't think I needed a second one because the other one's going to be... It's going to be like a little greenhouse room over to the top left. At least that's what I think I want to use it for. Hey, welcome, Mish. Welcome, and hopefully you're having a wonderful night. That's what I need for that one. This is the one I'm going to use for the side one. And we're going to use grass for the one over here. We'll also cover our side places. You can also use grass indoors, so that's going to make it look even prettier if we actually do that. We probably will. I just haven't decided how I want all of it to look yet. Gotta have a nice style, I suppose. And the kids' room doesn't fit, so... It's like, we destroyed that crib for a reason. Oh, Sunny's birthday? Who is Sunny? Is that your birthday, or... Artemis, hey! Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. He knows when I'm going to start streaming. She totally knew. I think I like the look of the modern rug. And then I think I had it like this. Yeah, because that actually looks kind of nice. Oh, Sunny from Amori. Okay. I was, you had me there for a moment. I was like, which Sunny are we referring to? Was his birthday ever related, relayed in game, or was that kind of like extra content? Because admittedly, I don't think I remember hearing it was his birthday. Or maybe it did with the scrapbook, and I'm just not remembering very well. So some of this I've played around with, and I like how some of the stuff looks. Gotta make this look pretty with all the kind of like house plants and everything. That being said, we need some tables to put them on. I'm a little disappointed that you can't put like weapons or jewelry on tables. That's okay. We can make up for that. I'm also a bit disappointed with how easy it is to pick up these rugs. I did that so many times. It's not funny. I can laugh about it now. It was really, really frustrating when I was doing this. See, now that's starting to look... Oh, shoot! That's not how I wanted that. You have to have some sort of symmetry. We are. Hey, welcome, Utopias. Yeah. Oh, put the calendar on those little strips of wall. Yeah, I think these little strips would be nice if we could do stuff with it. But I guess they just exist as dividers to try and keep us from doing all sorts of odd things. Let me see. I do think I want a brown armchair at one point. I have to try and see which things I need. Oh, that's right. I'm going to put some plants on these ones. On the tables. Gotta make them look even nicer. Starting to actually kind of come together. I think. At any rate. And get some windows as well. This is just the bedroom. Where's the, I don't think that's the one. Oh, wait, where's the little wall, things? The wall sconce. Beautiful. We need some light. Let there be light. There, put that right over. That way you can be like, oh, yeah, is that waking me up in the morning? Oh, they do have... Hey, welcome, puppy. Hopefully, folks are having a wonderful day. As well, if you didn't already know, I am going to be giving away a few keys soon-ish on next Tuesday, so feel free to check Discord if you want in for that. I think we want a bookshelf as well. Oh, we're going to put this on one of these ones. A nice bookshelf. One that looks pretty. The question is, where are we going to put it? I don't think it was going to go there. I think I moved my TV and farm computer in as well. Oh yeah, everyone knows you move you move your stuff with the pickaxe. Yeah, that doesn't look quite right how I wanted it. Okay, let's see. I do want that there, because that actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, feel free to join in if you want. I shot at free games and all that. Maybe it's put it like this, then this. Yeah, this is starting to look more like how I wanted it. Because I did play around, and I had a kind of theme that I was happy with. I'm usually pretty bad at decorating stuff. So this is probably like super basic. But as long as it looks nice, that's the important thing. At least nice to me. Okay, so we get some paintings, I think. Maybe another thing in the middle. Get a nice sunny one, and a dark, dreary night on the other side. Oh, I think that's what it was. I think I switched out the bookshelf with that. So that way I could see this on the opposite end. Have that kind of cool vibe. There, see, that looks pretty good. And then you have your computer right there. Nice. Yeah, maybe I did have another window there. Or wall sconce. The one should probably do good. And then I suppose if we have anything else, we could then also put another 2 paintings. Hey, Krubus, this is my room. I know you want to appreciate my decorating, but, you know, you got your own place. There's, like, some little There it is. Ceiling flags. They can make the room go faster and everything. It's our racing tags. Jeez, we've already used a lot of the day. Okay. That's our bedroom. Krobus is just watching, like, soap operas today. Like, I don't feel like going out. I'm just gonna go watch, like, Days of Our Lives or something. Oh, Stardew Valley's a lot of fun. It just depends. It's a more relaxed kind of game. But maybe it's not your cup of tea. It just depends. Where's my pumpkins? But I found it to be a very enjoyable. That's where all my bombs are. We're pretty much in the end game at this point, so it may not be entirely representative about how the general kind of gameplay goes. Because yeah, we've already got virtually everything done. At this point, we're just kind of waiting until the very end. But we're trying to do other goals like decorate and make our place look pretty. Actually, I'm going to need that mini obelisk. I'll probably have to make another one. Where did I put all my pumpkins? Yeah, it's a farming simulator. You have a lot of stuff that you can do in the game. Dear God. I know I had pumpkins somewhere. But not in there. I want to even say I had starfruit at one point or another. Maybe I put them in the refrigerator. Being like, I can always get them. Oh yeah, that's where I put them. It's not a lot of pumpkins, though. If this is anything like how I expect my sheds to be, you know that they're going to be filled to the brim with potato juice. Not potato, pumpkin juice, all waiting and ready to go. Okay, maybe it's not bursting with pumpkin juice. This is starfruit wine. Might need to save some wine as a decorative kind of thing. Oh, Cuphead DLC was a lot of fun. If you enjoyed Cuphead, you're probably going to enjoy the DLC. Okay, we're going to have lots of money. That's right, the Festival of Ice is going to be soon. I think there's a few furniture items that can only be purchased during that. So I guess we'll have a reason to go and rough up Willy. Just gotta be like, you can't win, Willy. We're always gonna show up just to ruin your year. Just like, this is the year of the Willy. Make a comeback. And dominate fishing in Pelican Town once again. Disappear. Probably from the hole in the ice that I just rise out of the water. And be like, not today, Willy! Festival skill issues? No. That's only if you have competition that you have to make sure that they don't show up. You see. Just have to know how to, make sure that people have an unfortunate accident. But yeah, you probably like Cuphead DLC if you enjoyed Cuphead. Keep in mind, it's only a few extra bosses. But it's definitely worth a few dollars. It's only like $8. So then after this, probably going to have to check the other ones on the island as well. You know that from the perspective of our farm, we don't actually really need to grow crops anymore at this point. But we're going to try and set up a small field with like a Junimo hut and everything so that we have a kind of cool factor to things. Yeah, you can always suggest a game may... I won't be able to play it tonight, but I'm certainly happy to check out other games. And what we're going to do is start moving more buildings. So we can start having an outline of how we want things to look. Yeah, because I won't necessarily remember if you say it on stream. I know that I have made that mistake before. Or I thought I would remember and then I didn't. Definitely need to clear out this area as well. This section is definitely... It was very useful for what existed. But now we don't need it anymore. Especially because we have over 1,000 kegs at this point. And we have almost 5 million gold on hand. Money is not an issue. I think I'm going to end up putting the coop over on this side, because I need to get those sheds out of that area that they're in right now. Okay, so we have to check all our remaining kegs. Can't help but feel that I had more stuff elsewhere. But I guess I'm just not remembering correctly. Yeah, feel free. I think that might be a game that might be a little bit on the inappropriate side. So, I mean, you can certainly suggest a game, but that won't necessarily mean I'll play it, or consider it inappropriate, or consider it appropriate. Oh, geez, so much booze. This is probably just like another million gold. Can't believe that I don't have any more starfruit at the moment. Wonder what the island's looking like in terms of producing it. We're almost out of pumpkins at this point. Seems bizarre. Wait, which game? Check the island, and then we're going to go to the wizards so that we can move buildings. Oh yeah, that's almost a million right there. Let's see. The island. I'm not familiar with those games. Which ones are those? Doesn't look like we got any starfruit that's grown up. Oh, Pony Island's the Hex and Inscription? Oh, okay. I know Inscription's been mentioned before. I just haven't actually sat down to actually focus on it. It's the downside. I so easily forget things. It looks like some of them are close to being harvested. What we're going to have to do is go to the witch's house in order to get there. It's the only way we're going to be able to move things in time, because there's no way we can make the wizard's house. Oh, Dark? Yeah, I think I got that for free on Epic Games. I think I even have it on Steam. Yeah, I'm down for some more spooky games during Halloween. You've got to be able to have that kind of stuff. I'm sure there's a good number of suggestions with that one. So we're going to try and move as many places as... unless we do something dumb like that. So We're gonna try and move as many places as possible. The wizard's like, "What are you doing in my house? I locked the door." So I'm gonna move the barns. I'm gonna move the coop over in here. The good thing about it being winter is that these animals won't be moving about, so I can move everything around easily. If this was spring, this would be a real nightmare. So yeah, that will allow me to have that kind of cut off. I think I can do like a path there, which makes me think I might be able to do something like this. Yeah, see, that's 2 rows. Oh, that won't work unless I do it like this. Maybe if I do it like that. That should be enough to be able to get that in. And then we need this here so we can make the skull braziers. Pool of blood. Oh, hey, welcome, Iceberg. Hopefully your day's going well. I don't know where I'm going to put this well. It's a shame that it kind of cut off the music. Thinking that what I'm going to do is move the greenhouse here, and then there's going to be another path going up here, and I'm going to put a shed here so I can decorate the interior with it. Then we'll use the golden clock up to there. Not exactly sure where I'm going to put the mill. Because what I might do is something like this. And then that looks kind of nice. At least nicer than what it was right now. Okay, so that's going to be like 2 things right there. So maybe put the mill right there. And then we'll leave this for planting crops. So I think that kind of gives us like a decent idea. This is going to have to be so fixed up. I think I've heard the name of that. Just don't think I've actually played it. Then again, there's a lot of games like that that I've never actually sat down to play. We're going to save a little bit of juice and honey. That way, if we want to place it somewhere, we can do that. Just stick everything in there. That should work. At least I hope it will work. There's still quite a lot of stuff we're going to have to explore the next day. I know, it would be nice if I could move the giant crops around, because I would love to put them in a much more organized area. It's unfortunately not something that you can really do. Let's see what we can do while we have time before we pass out. We have enough time to put a fireplace so that Harvey can come down and trank us. He just drops down from the chimney, Santa Claus style, and just goes, "You need to sleep." You don't, I'll use this axe that you've conveniently left out. Maybe put a rug there. A big one. Yeah, that looks like a good one. Okay, so we need a table. We're gonna put a stone slab in the corner. It'll look pretty. Maybe another one of these. I don't know. There's some of this is just kind of experimenting as we go. And seeing how it looks. If it looks nice, then we're gonna keep it. And if not, then we're just gonna ditch it. Toss it in the trash. Yeah, Stray was fun, but from my understanding, it's pretty short. That it's only like 5 hours-ish long. And we were at the, we played for about 4 hours, but then again, we were kind of screwing around just doing dumb stuff. Like, knocking stuff off tables and everything. So, we might not be the most representative of players as a whole. Oh, can be moved right there. Yeah, that is lovely. Maybe move the Stardew Hero trophy there. This could be like a trophy room kind of thing. The night ends. With another cool million coming in. About. Gotta round up to the nearest million. But yeah, Stray was a lot of fun for what it was. Good, the music is back. One of the things that's most annoying when the music just disappears and it goes utterly silent. Like, don't do that, game. I want it to sound pretty. It's nice and snowy. But you really know you're in winter. What do I need? Oh, I think I'm looking for a Stardew Valley. There it is. There's some places that you don't really have the option of stealth, you have to just kind of dodge. Maybe move this. Could put that there. That looks kind of nice. And I know you get the Statue of Perfection from Grandpa's evaluation, so that would actually look kind of cool. There we go. We're raising our own Yoshi. Oh, hey, welcome, Brock. Oh, welcome, Nancy. We're mostly doing some decorative kind of stuff today. As we try to build up our farm and make it look pretty. Apologies if this is the slightly boring part for folks. There's going to be quite a few things that I am going to be just testing throughout this. We're still going to be doing a few other things like skull caverns and so forth. I think I've got all the prismatic shards that I need to be able to do the magic rock candy goal, but I think I'm going to probably grab a few extras just for certain things like decorating the farm. Okay, so I want to take out these seed makers. Their usefulness is at an end. And this is where we're going to put our butterfly hutch. I like the idea of butterflies in here. I know, Butterfly Hutch is really pretty. There's quite a few things that we have to adjust. Oh good, at least I have ancient fruit, so I can make wine out of that if I need to. Maybe I had an extra prismatic shard? Whatever it is. Hey, come here. Come here. She's just staying right out of reach. Well, hopefully everything's going well and hopefully you're having a speedy recovery, Nancy. Okay, let's see. You want to put like a bench in the in there. What kind of benches do we have? See, they have like the stump seat, but it doesn't look like they have an equivalent bench. Oh, woodsy couch. That sounds like the closest one that we'll have. And then we're going to make some tea saplings and put them in there as well. I think we need false. I think I had some false seeds somewhere that were left over. If only we figure out where they are. Ah, false seeds. Beautiful. Because we need a few of them. Oh, it's refined quartz. Okay. Never seem to remember garden pots. Wonder if we just have to, like, leave the area to make the music come back. I mean, we could always use the jukebox as well. Don't know if you have to water it to make the tea saplings grow in a garden pot. I've never actually tried that with the garden pot. You don't have to water tea saplings normally. I'm inclined to say no. But I guess it's going to be a science experiment. Nice! Well, that's great to hear, Nancy. Well, hopefully everything goes well for you from here on out. Let's put these up. We're going to use some grass things as well. I think what my plan was to use some of the carved braziers. Because I did put on the Discord what I played around with. Oh goodness. It's been in the 90s here, but I don't think we've hit 100 degrees just yet. Hopefully you're managing to stay cool one way or another. Because those are definitely unpleasant temperatures. I think the other thing was I used the rustic. The first thing is I gotta use grass. This is where we're gonna have to do this very carefully, cautiously. But this doesn't look like horrifying. So yeah, since we have those stepping stones, those will prevent the grass from being on those sections. But since you can put the grass starters anywhere indoors, it allows us to make it look a little bit more, no. Yeah, definitely. know that I've been keeping the AC pretty consistently on. As once, if the few times that you have like AC go out, then you're gonna regret it. Look at these. I don't even care to be carrying them. Okay, so then... how am I doing this? I think what I want to do is something like this. So that should be pretty good. And then we put the rustic planks like there. Because we can't do them and then put a grass patch beneath it. And there we are. We just gotta put these back. Then find out how we want to put these out. Oh, maybe we want to, oh, we can actually put them on there still. So they're kind of hidden in the... See, that looks kind of nice. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that she's enjoyed the attention. Hopefully you're able to stay cool nonetheless, Utopias, because especially with the heat that's been going on. Certainly something that's not pleasant for anyone to be experiencing. Okay, so we need to put the 4 skull braziers, so the blood fountain. Everyone can know that they've arrived. Doom Farm. Beautiful. It's kind of working. It's a work in progress. Make sure all these animals have... Good, they actually do have food. I'm not starving them for a change. Or at least, you know, coming close to starving them. That's right, we need to have Robin build a shed. Let's get some wood and some stone. We have stone. We have wood, but I'm probably going to buy more wood from Robin. I'm going to have to hurry. She's about to close. Run! Out of my way, Abigail! We must decorate. I can't help but feel that I would have appreciated learning the shift control thing to buy 25 at once. She does sell a few extra things. I buy some seasonal plants. Because I do want those for building up a few other things. I think that's what I'm going to be using for the golden clock display. no. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully you do have some AC of some sort, puppy. I know, with it being like 90 out here, if the AC goes out, it becomes unpleasant. Mind you, I'm only in the 90s. Anything else that we're buying here? I think we're gonna buy a workbench. More for... Oh, wait, no. Before she closes. Probably move some of these later on. As long as there's like some leeway in there. Jeez. It's like a trade-off that's even worse. Having to decide between that and bugs. Let's see, workbench is going to go in the actual build-in, and then we're going to put the wood up. The wood we got more so that we could have some extra stuff while we wait for Robin to fix things. That's going to be for the golden clock display. I don't think I need those rustic floor panels for a while. You know, for the hardwood stuff. We do need to check Ginger Island as well. But yeah, I'm so glad that you don't actually need to empty out the item before moving it. Unlike these chests. How unfortunate. Which one's that? Okay, so that's the original legendary fish. But I want it like that or like that. I don't know. We're gonna fix it as we go. Okay, so we need like an aquatic theme for this. Give some beautiful blue tones. Make it look like that you're in the ocean. Nothing but fish surrounding you. It actually looks like a pretty good one. So Florin, I think there was like an aquatic one. There it is. Some waves. Beautiful. See, now that looks pretty. More or less, at any rate. I think it's still just Umu. Like kayak. I forget what the word is for that when they have the same thing forward and backwards. I think it's palindrome, but I don't think I'm correct on that. Oh, okay. Guess my education is kind of paying off. I remembered some things. These oceanic rugs look kind of nice because they kind of blend in with the floor as well. Oh, maybe I want to move these down a bit. Yeah, because that's why. I want it so that you can kind of be able to see the back areas a little bit better. We're not going to be able to get every fish into these ones, but we should be able to get a number of them. Let's see if we got any starfruit. Because we need starfruit. We need a lot of starfruit. don't even get the sound of the rain. What is this? There we go. It's just delayed. You have to wait for the rain sound effects to load. Oh, that's a hard one. There's plenty of games that I've spent a lot of time with. I wouldn't say that I'd want to play, like, forever. And there's a lot of games that, you know, you'd be able to sink hundreds, if not thousands of hours into, but then you'd be done with it. You'd be bored. That's a hard one. Like, there's ones like World of Warcraft that I've played a lot of, and probably could say that I've sunk the most time into. I just don't know if that... Like, even with things like classic World of Warcraft coming out to be able to relive those old days, a little bit hesitant to say that those are what I'd want to be playing. Only because I know that you eventually are going to get bored of it. Well, I've spent much more than 10,000 hours in World of Warcraft. At least it feels that way. I don't know if that's actually 100% true, but I know that I've spent thousands and thousands of hours in it, playing through both, you know, the original when it came out, and then also ones like the various expansions as they came out over the years. So I've definitely played a lot. Just don't know if that's something that I really want to. I'm not sure if it is 10,000 hours, but I mean, I've sunk days upon days upon days of actual game time into it. I really enjoyed it when I was younger. I had a good number of folks that played as well. See if I have some seaweed. Each one needs seaweed, coral, and stone. Well, I haven't played World of Warcraft seriously for quite a while. In my case, the big thing was that, as much as I probably would have enjoyed playing Classic with old friends, just don't feel as though that... I did that with Classic, and that's only because Classic was stuff that I never finished, like Naxxramas, which was the final raid area. And I did that with friends, so I can say that I'm done with it. I've experienced all there is to experience. Everything with, like, Burning Crusade Classic, I had done all of that. So I didn't feel like there was anything I had to do. And although I did level a character to max level in Burning Crusade Classic, I did that as a more relaxed pace, didn't care if I actually got it to max level or not. Oh, nice. How far are you in Ori at the moment? Need a preserves jar. Because caviar would be nice to have. There it is. I also need one of these. Because we need some lights there. I put off doing those lights. I mean, there's some games like that that I kind of would love to go back and play again. Baldur's Gate is definitely one of those, because I have fond memories of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. The only thing is, I know they're long games. I think that it's probably a good idea to get invested. Like, I played through Chrono Trigger, as I've said a few times, and I'm probably more than a few times at this point, and it was already a hefty amount of time to sink into it. where I'm not exactly sure that it would be wise. Oh, Final Fantasy VI, that's another one that I've been thinking about. But I don't want to get involved in something that is going to take me hours upon hours to finish. Nostalgia be damned. It's one that, you know, it's easy to say that, oh yeah, I'm only going to play a little bit before you know it. Oh, the green boulder beasts that explode? Okay. So you finished the Ginso tree then, if I'm not mistaken, because I think that's where you were at last time. Now that you have Stomp and you can swim in the water, there's a lot of power-ups that are now available before you go into the next area. I think that that's going to be where we put quite a few things. Oh, that's right, we need to start moving some fish over. That way we can get these chests out of here. Right, what's my list of things? I think it was more so that I kind of wanted to have a variety of different things. The deluxe ones only hold 4, though. So it's kind of only doing this as time allows. You know, just what the actual capacity of it is. I also need to fix these paths. There we go. It should be filled up to the brim. At least for that one. We've got more to put in. Oh, that's right. My thing is now here. This is where I sleep now. Oh, well, you should get Stomp in the area immediately after that. So if you're in that still area of where you woke up, you'll get Stomp in that area. Like, you should be getting that very, very soon after doing the Ginso tree. Oh, Queen Sauce. Among other things. Oh, no. Don't move that. Oh, it must be Carolyn's birthday, if it's giving me a fish taco. Poppy seed muffin. Oh, that's right. Okay, poppy seed muffin. And there it is. That was the poppy that we needed. Okay, so we just have these two. Just bruschetta and shrimp cocktail. Should have cooked everything else at least once. Oh, nice. Robin's just like, I'm in the area anyways. Okay, Festival of Ice is tomorrow. Get some more fish into that place. Yeah, you definitely want to try and make sure that you get Stomp, because I think you need Stomp to leave that area. Also, 1 second, hydrate him real quick. Okay, there we go. And what are we putting on this one? The last percent is cooking recipes. We literally just have 2 things to cook once we get them. And that's the problem. They're time locked, so we can't actually... There's nothing we can do except wait. Actually, I feel like there should be 3 recipes. Oh, that's why. Lobster bisque is one of the last ones. But lobster bisque you can actually get from Willy. So that's why. Although there's 3 weeks. I actually already have one of the recipes. Okay, let's see. What's our next one? Then we're probably just going to find a way to put these chests in the actual house there, so that these are out of our hair. So many things that we still have to figure out and kind of just get done. That's right. We're going to move a shrimp in there. What was the other ones? It was a sea urchin, among other things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Utopias. Make sure you take care of yourself. I've got to go lie down, get some rest. Gotta put a few more things in here, make it look pretty. We can also put hats on our sea urchins if we want. We'll probably do, just with whatever excess hat that we happen to have. Which ones are we doing? I kind of just wanted to put more of the colorful ones in there. Either the rare ones or the colorful ones. Doesn't quite matter. Thing is, you can put only a certain number of ones for different ones, whether swim and bottom creatures, or then you get 1 slot for coral, seaweed, and what's it? And stone. Even though midnight carp is pretty easy to catch. Kind of looks pretty with the deep purple color that it has. And that's a tough one, me. Generally, story-wise, it's been ones like Planescape Torment. But I also really enjoy, like, Baldur's Gate 2, way back in the day. There's a couple of other ones. I mean, in terms of time, I would probably say World of Warcraft's the one that I've invested the most in. But, let me see. Ooh, blue cowboy hat, we'll put that on. And a white turban. That's what they will wear. But yeah, it's, I mean, Hollow Knights I've sunk a lot of hours in and I've had a lot of fun with. Though admittedly, if it wasn't for mods, I don't think I would have had as much fun. So I mean, it's kind of a number of different things. we doing now? Let's get this part done. Because, yeah, this part's all decorated. I'm happy with it. Oh, hey, welcome, Dina. But yeah, that's the difficulty of deciding. You might like certain things for different reasons, and, you know, just because you enjoyed something a lot doesn't necessarily mean that it's your favorite game, like, in all respects. It's just hard to say with some of them. What's it doing? Not what I wanted. I am pretty happy with that one. At least we have the luxury that we can kind of decide whether or not to break any of these giant pumpkins down. At least once we have an idea of where we want everything. We go, and then that's kind of our big paths there. I'm not sure what I want to do with this area. Maybe put the well there and then grow some trees. Should check the island. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Utopias. We also need to fix that area up. It's just decorating requires so much to keep track of. And how you really want things to start looking. And I don't really have that eye for making things look nice. I did a little bit of practice beforehand, just to try and get a feel for what would be, you know, look reasonably well. I'm still just kind of like, you know, I'm just floundering a little bit, trying to figure out what looks good, where to put everything. This is harder than the, all the planning for everything else. Yeah, that's easier to remember. Making things look nice. And like a whole new frontier. Okay, well... whenever you do decide to have dinner, it's a wonderful dinner, Utopias. It'd also be good to be getting these... what is it? The starfruit. Because I do want to make a Junimo hut. Probably 2 Junimo huts around the areas that I'm going to set off as actual crop fields. They're going to be kind of useless during the winter, but once I actually sit down and do stuff, it should be pretty nice. We should probably give people their quests. Carolyn's been waiting for a pumpkin for over a year now. She periodically sends me letters. I thought we were besties. I even invited you into my garden. Like, it's on my to-do list, Carolyn. Honest. Welcome, Clay. Yeah, we're waiting the last 21 days to get the final Queen de Sauce recipe, so what we're doing right now is trying to decorate our farm and kind of make it look nice. It's gonna have some things in, like, the winter where not everything's gonna grow well. We should be able to get, you know, since we're gonna have to wait until spring of year 3 to actually open up the summit and get Grandpa's evaluation done, we should hopefully see things bloom. We're in a pretty good spot because we've gotten almost everything done that we want to get done. Now with all the starfruit, we just need to set 18 aside so that we can make the 2 Junimo huts that we need. The rest can go into wine. I mean, as well, we're trying to see if we can hit 40 million before this month ends. It'd be kind of cool to see how high up money-wise we can get. Yeah, you do get a special cutscene. I've never seen it, but I know it exists. I'm doing my best not to actually spoil, like, the contents of it. Mostly because I want to try... You know, I want to be able to experience it. That's why almost there. I think next Wednesday we'll be able to finish out Perfection. Because the goal is to get to, hopefully, like, Winter 18, so the night market will be all done. And then at that point, we'll just going through the last few days of winter. And hopefully being able to finish this out. Have the decorations done, everything looking nice. We'll check what Mr. Key's quest is the next day, but I'm not too worried about whether or not we do it. Like, at this point, we have everything we need. We'll make things look as nice and pretty as possible. We got all of this done, so we probably just need to find places to get rid of this. Maybe put them in there, put them with a blue hue. No one will ever know that they were stone chests. Placed at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, beautiful. No one can ever know that those were actually treasure chests. I don't know, me, I'm not sure if I stream on YouTube. I've considered it. I guess I just haven't reached a definitive answer yet. Put these up. And then just try to bring in as many of those as possible at once. Oh, that's what it was. Need the refined quartz in there. Yeah, if we can move these chests out, then we can start decorating this room and decide how we want to do it. This is all of our iridium fish. We put all of the other iridium fish into the thing as well. Into the fish tanks, as many of them as we could. This is our way of trying to make sure that the extras are stored well kept. There's a few, like the octopus, that we only had one iridium quality, or the ones like the scorpion carp, so we are not going to be trying to go for those again. I am not crazy enough. Probably just going to ditch most of that stuff. Better move these chests into here, and then figure out where we're going to stack them. So I don't want to put extra junk in here. At least not beyond necessity. Oh, it almost gets all of them. Yeah, I played around a little earlier today trying to practice with some of this. I mean, there's still so much more to try and learn. I kind of just want to make it all look, you know, somewhat nice. But It's something that it's been a lot of fun to just kind of play with and see what I can do. Here it is. Yeah, use these ones. A little seashell kind of thing. Hmm. Yeah, that might be a little bit better. I don't know, maybe put more of those little wall sconces. Yeah, maybe something like that. It's not really easy to tell what looks good. I think that looks somewhat decent. It has to be, otherwise I'll feel like it's off. I'd be like the person that tilts the pictures just to, make people get, like anal about it, all upset. Okay, so it's Sunday. We haven't done the crane game yet. There's a few things that you can get from there, furniture-wise. I think some of them I want. But they're also based on the seasons, and I know that I missed a few things. Yeah, you gotta have it symmetrical, otherwise it's just gonna be ugly. And everyone will throw a fit, being like, why does this exist? What have you done? What unholy decorations have you unleashed upon the world? Aha, it's mine. I've heard that you could get these. And I'm like, oh, this would be perfect. I don't know how easy it is to get them. Probably super hard, because yeah, that's gonna fall. Oh, no, 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 don't fall yet. I don't know how it fits in that box, but I'm gonna take it. Also, that looks really pretty, so I definitely want that for my house. We're gonna try and get the second one as well. That one's gonna fall. No, that's like Gunther's long-lost twin separated at birth for future plot reasons, return to add dramatic tension. Real Gunther is still in the museum. Ryan, because he can never leave. Oh, shoot. If I had known it was that easy to get those, I'd have got them a long time ago. Oh, but get the plush. Give me some Junimo plush power. No hobbies for Gunter. Hashtag no Gunter hobbies. Oh no, I missed it. Shoot. Hey, you have to have priorities time. It's the biggest priority. I have to make sure that I get some decorations. At least the big trees I got without much trouble. Oh, no, no, no. I regret nothing. Yeah, this is the crane game from the movie theater, Iceberg. Okay, so we need a good time to actually... I kind of want that Christmas tree, but I do kind of want the plushes. I already have the big bear, so I don't really need that. Oh, I done goofed it again. I drew like the exact wrong time to do it. I can feel really dumb about that. Okay. There. See, I kind of got it, but this is going to fall. Got the movie poster. The funny thing is, I was kind of good at the thing with when I played Zelda. Oh, that's gonna fall. I was kind of good when I played this in Zelda for the Game Boy, but now I'm just... Crane games elude me. Probably not a good grasp. Oh, it actually is. Wonderful. That's the movie poster. The Zuzu City Express is... It's not the Zuzu City creepypasta. That would be pretty funny if it was. I think there's another big tree design. I done goofed that. Okay. Kind of want the... Well, I'm pretty sure there's creepypastas for Stardew Valley. I've seen some cursed mods for this game. Oh, no! Curses. And the worst part is, even if I grab it this time, there's still the entire thing that I'm probably not going to get a good enough grasp on it. It's like, I've got the complete wrong thing. I just gotta do the complete opposite of what I do. It's not gonna hold. No. Okay, well, we're at least learning. Oh, see, those ones are new. Oh, geez, a big Christmas tree. God, there's just a big Christmas tree in the crane game. Oh, no. No! Why would you do this to me, crane game? Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Make it in there. Beautiful. I had it all along. Oh, these are just regulation size crane game things. I'm not sure if I can get the second one. Don't you dare let go. Don't you even think about it. Beautiful. Exotic tree. Oh, you have a great night, Iceberg. Yeah, we're not going to do this for too much longer. We're just kind of trying to get a few more decorations. Oh, I should have brought it over to the left just a little bit more. That's not going to hold. Oh, I thought it might have gone off of that. Oh, I'm getting the bear! No! I didn't want the bear! I want the hanging plant! Ah, jeez. Right, we just gotta get in the mind of the hanging plant. I played Munchkin. I fought potted plants. Oh, curses! Here's your consolation prize. A small bear. Yeah, I did see the Junimo plush. I just wasn't going for it. We do have a yellow plush. Oh, we're gonna miss that one. But we got it by the hand. It's like... That That counts. See, that totally counts. We high-fived. Like, I want to high-five these Junimos. Go with my big Junimo plush. I don't care too much about the candy canes, because you can buy those at the night market. Oh, I don't have a yellow one. Okay. Well, we have to fix that. We're almost done. I don't have a gambling problem. I wonder if we could just back out, yeah. There we go. Jeez, I probably shouldn't have gone for that right then and there. Should have waited for the yellow one. I'm gonna miss it. Curses. I am terrible at this crane game. Apologies, folks. I don't know how to play a crane game to save my life. Oh, no, 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 I messed that up again. We'll get this eventually. See, there's the yellow one in the easy mode slot. The game's pitied me. Beautiful. Hey, welcome, Brahmarama. Oh, sometimes I forget to... Okay, come on, give me this Christmas tree. Fill my house with Christmas cheer. It's gonna fall. I don't know how it managed to displace this. Just don't feel like it had the mass to do that. Guess I was using Santa power. I believe it's a Christmas miracle. Come on. Curses, Christmas is canceled. Alright, we're just playing one game more. And then we're done. Because I think we've got pretty much everything we can get during winter at this point. Give me a big old Christmas tree. Give me some Christmas cheer. That's not going anywhere. You can get this in the furniture catalog, so I don't know even why I'm going for it. Maybe it's just for the lulz of getting a big old Christmas tree from a crane game. Yeah, this is Doom Casino. Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, we're done. We've got a Christmas tree for the year. Everyone gets a Christmas tree from the crane game. That's how 90% of families get Christmas trees. Why am I not surprised to see Lewis and Monty all together? Not making out in the theater. I had to stop sometime.
Pazuzu City Express. Pazuzu City Express makes one final trip south from the icy coast. It's a 3-day journey. The young lady peers wistfully out the window. Suddenly, a stranger enters. The movie explores a timeless theme: conflict between reason and emotion. Will she follow the directions of her rational mind or the longings of her heart? The movie ends before we ever find out. Hopefully he'll come back for the sequel.
Hey, stop blocking me in, Marty. Three's the crowd. I know, I was third wheeling there. Oh, I don't think I've seen all the movies. I guess I just haven't gone far enough in the game to actually see all of them. I know I haven't seen that one before. See, now this looks like this can be kind of pretty. I think I can move this chest now. The question is that if you put the creepypasta movie picture on your in your house, does it make you like a serial killer or something? Because it does seem like that's like creepypasta milk carton. Have you seen this woman? Maybe I should put it in the basement. That would be like that would up the creep factor by like 10. I wonder if I bought the gravestone from the I think I did buy a gravestone from Spirit's Eve, so I can put it in the basement. By that shallow dug area. We just gotta keep the creep factor going. Now if we just need to... We've already got Krobus as a monster, we just need to get like a ghost friend who can haunt the basement. So that way anyone that comes to visit that we don't like, we'll just lure them into the basement and, you know, let our ghost buddy do the rest. Okay, so we want this for our... Yeah, they're like, oh, we got another person here. And it's the farmer, the guy who's been watching us make out all this time. Why has he gotta be here? Always. I like to think that I just cheerfully wave at Lewis and Marnie. Oblivious to everything that they're saying. Okay, maybe that won't work so well. Oh, Grandpa's the ghost friend. After he evaluates, he's like, hey, you got a place for me to stay? Yeah, the basement. I guess that's good enough. Oh, nice. Congrats, Nancy. Oh, no. I heard you like Stardew, so we put some Stardew in your Stardew. So we need some stuff to make some pretty... There we go. Gold pillars. And we're going to put some gold braziers as well. I mean, if you have a solid gold clock, you might as well add some more gold stuff. Make it look even more gaudy. Oh, that's right, we want these. Because that's part of the design. What does a gold brazier require? Coal and fiber. Should have the coal. Did I put up the coal? I did. I'm not sure why I need fiber for that, but... whatever. Well... I mean, at this point, it's more decorative kind of progress, I suppose. We should probably move the thing there. Probably fence this off a little bit, and then... You know, because what I'm going to do is grow the trees with tree fertilizer, but I also want, like, mushrooms, so that way I can put some extra stuff. I want to do this. See, that looks kind of nice. Oh shoot, I can't even access those. Okay. We're gonna fix that tomorrow. Ride, Boxer, ride! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do in one of the, side areas. Oh god, I keep forgetting my bed's not there. Right, sell that fish taco. Wait, sell it for 500? That's actually pretty good. But the fact that it requires red cabbage to make. And mayo, so I guess it's not exactly profitable. That's right, we haven't hugged Krobus in a while. Hopefully he's not, like... Okay, it's Monday, so we're gonna check, like, special orders and everything. At some point. Oh, that's right, it's the Festival of Ice as well. Okay, so we need to go there, do those things. Because, yeah, we're going to do like that in those areas if we have room. At this point, Truffle Mafia doesn't really matter too much. I know. I could go with the identical trees if I really want. So far, that room is still under development. Okay, so we should be able to see what kind of quests are available. What I'm going to do is buy a lot of mushroom seeds. I do want to grow those. They won't bloom until the spring, though. Okay, so Skull Cavern. I kind of want to do the Hungry Challenge, but I think I need more setup to be able to do it. I get the feeling that if I do it, I'm going to be in a bad problem. See, I just need the 2 more recipes, and then we're done. We have 98 key gems, so at this point, it's just basically going to be like mushroom seeds, unless we want more stuff. It's not like we need any of the other things. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's not a serious bug bite. Hey, welcome Julia Rose. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it, Julia. We're pretty much, for the last 1 or 2 streams, we've been pretty much at 99% and just kind of waiting the time out for the Queen of Sauce recipes. Just trying to do some extra things. Okay, we've got... Both of these aren't particularly good. We've already done what we needed from them. I think the only ones that we really need to do is the one to get the coffee maker from Evelyn, but that would be spring, so there's no chance of that happening. But right now we're trying to just kind of decorate as time allows. And see what we can accomplish. I have my starfruit? Yes, but also no. I have starfruit, just not sufficient quantities. Oh, nice! Congratulations on finishing Perfection. I think I'll be finishing it out next time. Can I put them in here? Oh, yeah, of course I did. As this time we'll probably make it to like winter 18, maybe 19, depending on how late I feel like going tonight. I mean, money's not really an issue at this point. I'm just kind of seeing if I break 40 million before I finish out Perfection. Oh goodness, I forgot about the kegs at the quarry. Oh no. That moment when you realize that you still have another 100 kegs elsewhere. need to be checked as well. Jeez. That's a good question, Brahmarama. I know that I intend to do Lord Winklebottom Investigates on Sunday night when... not this weekend, but the next weekend. But, not sure what the next thing to focus on will be. I know folks have suggested various games. So much pumpkin juice. To make sure that I don't miss the Festival of Ice, among other things. I have until 2 p.m. I also don't want to use up all my star fruit. I need to get enough for Junimo huts. Just 2, but it's still... It's only 18. Can't believe I completely forgot about the quarry. Yeah, everyone apparently dislikes Haley for some reason. Or at least the vast majority of folks. I don't really quite get that hatred, but oh well. Oh yeah, that's right, she's the only one that hates prismatic shards. She's like, oh my god, gross, that's like so year zero, that's out of fashion. Whereas everyone else is all, hey, this is so beautiful, thank you for putting so much time and effort into this. Yeah, I think the Icy Banner is the only thing that is sold here that you can't get elsewhere. So we're gonna actually take those. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Leo and Kent, because I think I like winter. It's peaceful. Yeah. Oh no, I don't get the Haley hate. I can kind of understand Pierre, but even then, it's still like, I don't really hate Pierre. Hey, come on, Leo, you gotta be around here somewhere. Guess I'm like blind. Maybe Leo's like hiding in the snowman. Yeah, like he's in the snowman that's just looking at Jess creepily. Maybe he's hiding in one of these igloos. Jeez. Well, hopefully you're not like he's not. Oh, there he is. Oh, I never even knew Linus was over here. Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. You can make an igloo twice as warm if you stuff feathers in the walls. Yeah, I admit, I never knew that Linus was over there. Yeah, he was using the snowman defense. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using those icy banners, but just in case. I want to stock up on a few. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, I'd have to actually edit this stuff. And I have some notes for the first 100 days for my run, which was kind of the entire point of streaming it as well. But, I am very bad at actually finding the time to sit down and do the edited stuff. I think it's also just the entire thing of because I haven't done it. I'm kind of... You have that initial thing where you know it's going to be not so good the first few times to where you're kind of worried about that. But I just have to actually make the time bite the bullet and do that. And I keep saying I'm going to, but I always keep putting it off. I don't know why. At least Puppy's not here to ruin my chances at the Festival of Ice. Now, if Pierre cut you in on his shady business practices, then that'd be, like, perfect. He could be like your evil, non-JoJo route.
where you crush the valley and divide the spoils amongst yourselves.
Hey, I see Puppy just peeking their head out of that igloo.
See, imagine that. You kick Jojamart out of town, and Pierre is like, this is perfect, now I can begin the next phase of my plan. Join me, farmer, and we will take control of the valley economically and split the the profits amongst ourselves. Though, to be fair, I probably have a lot more money than Pierre at this point. I mean, I think I could probably buy out Pierre, other than the fact that he's buying all this starfruit wine, so I don't... Maybe he has taken up a side business of dealing drugs or something, and he's just had this criminal empire this entire time that we never knew about. I don't know, maybe he does deal, like, drugs or something, and that's just the entire thing, that's how he stays in business and can afford all your wine. That's the only way I can see that he could afford it. Well, wait, that you know of, Mish. I'm pretty sure Jojobart's done that. Yeah, Cranky with six big slimy fish. You've done it again. Here, take this money and get out of here. Oh, 2,000 gold. That's okay, we just need to be able to expose Pierre. Okay, so we'll use this, and then I think I need fiber for fiber, stone, and that. Might be able to actually make it to the wizard's house in time. And that's also why she didn't finish the shed. That's true. But then again, you could always sell bombs to him. I mean, can't mails be bombs? I don't see what's the difference. And if a few of them happen to get lit at the wrong time, well... I blame Pierre, to be honest. Wait a sec. He locks it at 11. I had 10 minutes. I like to believe the wizard locked it right in my face. He's like, not today. That's why I'm gonna just go to your wife's house. Slip in that way. But yeah, it was interesting. I think I saw a little bit of their first 100 days for the anti-capitalist one. I saw that the biggest thing about it is that they couldn't buy a backpack from Pierre. And that makes the game so much harder. I'm a pack rat. Even with the full upgrades, I don't even... Still have so many things. Oh, locked because of the festival, you're right. That's okay. I found a loophole. But yeah, we're gonna have a Junimo hut in that area, and then in this area as well. Here's the hard part. I need to do it like 5, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's gonna be 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be accurate. I'm hoping it's accurate. If not, I'm gonna have to fix it, but I think that's in the general vicinity. We're gonna have to get, like, iridium sprinklers and put them out there. That's probably what this is gonna be. Because after all, with all these giant crops, we're gonna have to be fixing this anyway. Yeah, because if you're going for perfection, you still have to buy that from the Egg Festival. I do remember that. Because you have to buy the tub of flowers recipe.
Forget, I know that they justified it from a certain way, but I think they did it a different way to kind of, like, you know, even it out in a certain sense. But I forget exactly what they did. I thought I had another wood path thing. I feel like we'll probably just use the crystal floor ones. Meaning that I'd need another refined quartz to make another 5. I feel like cranberry sauce would go good on one of the tables. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be pain. You're gonna have to decide. You gotta really, it's like Sophie's Choice, only with a lot of mining stuff. Probably gonna need a good bit of fiber. Oh. I'm glad we basically have infinite fiber at this point by just being able to use deconstructors. Deconstructors really open up a good number of things. Yeah, I think we're gonna just do this 2 trees like that. I like the exotic ones a little bit better. Very carefully, Mish. It's basically you're going to be going with exactly what you need and nothing else. Because, I mean, you technically only need a weapon, pick. And, I mean, if you have enough bombs, you don't even need the pick. I mean, there's ways. It may not be very fun ways. Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's been a lot of folks that have done a variety of different challenges for exotic ways to finish the game. Or otherwise, find ways around doing what would normally be the path. Finish stuff. Okay, so we need to go to Robin again so that we can have her... Oh, it's Tuesday. She's got a yoga class. That will not do. Okay, 2... There we go. Yeah, slightly off center, but we can fix that. So yeah, I'm kind of happy with this one. What I might do is expand it ever so slightly. So what we can probably do is put some benches or so forth there. This kind of looks nice. Gotta figure out how we actually want to keep it. So 1, 2... One, two, and there we are. Beautiful. Just kind of trying to make it work. I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, Flame, thank you for the sub. Not sure if the obelisks are gonna... if that's their final spot. But yeah, see, that makes it look a little bit better in place. But I mean, it's really... There's people that have done some crazy challenges. What do I need it now for that? Cool. Why do you want mega bombs, Lava Eel? I'm not sure if I should trust them with that power. Really don't think so. Alright, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, you have a great night, puppy. Thanks for stopping by, and for all the help. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is also try and... This mega bomb will keep us healthy. If you say so. Oh no. I may have chosen poorly. So yeah, we're gonna move that Junimo hut ever so slightly. They are. But by the time we'll know what they're up to, it'll be too late. There, then that should be perfect. Because we could always put a scarecrow, like, there. Put some, like, tubs of flowers in that area. Because there's a few seasonal plants that should work. I think we'll use, like, a gate here with a fence. And then that will close off that area. You know, put some benches here. Maybe put another fence in this area. And then decide how we want to use that. I mean, some of this stuff will also just be put some fences and then decide what we want with that. I'm really feeling the well going there. Because I think with the little stepping stones, putting it around that actually makes it look really nice. Yeah, it does have that really nice kind of thing, even though they don't come out during the winter. I feel like this probably needs to be moved down a little. Probably move the mill. Hmm. Like, I'm happy with where the coop is, because I can always put, like... I can always fence this area off. Maybe even move the coop to right there. So that we can fence this off a little bit better. The only problem is, I don't want to do it like that, because any kind of crops will then be harder to see. There, get these out of the way. That's one way to clear these paths. Hmm. I think we'll put that tentatively there for now. The Junimo Hut's from the wizard once you complete the Inquest. You have to complete either the community center or the Joja, all the Joja developments. One or the other. Yeah, I don't think I want it in front of the silo, though. I think my intention is I'm going to put silos all down here. Along this way. And then we can, like, fence off this area, as well as do another fence here. And maybe even have a path come this way to there. At least that's what I'm tentatively looking at. And then maybe have a path come out to here. You know, another fence with that. And then move these down a bit. Because as long as that gives enough room for the horse to get through, then I'm pretty happy. It's just it's not always easy to tell where you're going to be able to fit everything. So yeah, that's at least a good starting spot. Yeah, they're so... Yeah, pigs work very good. Oh, you need the pigs for the truffles, I assume. And then sushi, the maki roll. The community center is definitely the way to go. You get so much more benefits from the community center than the JoJo route. Unless you really want a cool, refreshing JoJo Cola. Ooh, refreshing JoJo Cola machine. Which, admittedly, isn't that what everyone wants? But I think you're probably better off going community center. Yeah, the pig, especially in your first year, it can be rough to get those just because it takes so long to actually invest that money. Okay, so we don't have a whole lot of hardwood. I'm kind of not sure if I'm going to have enough hardwood. Actually, wait a sec. I might be able to actually get them another way, because I still should have an incredible amount of casino key coins left over, so I might be able to just go to the casino and sell all, buy off everything that I need. How we just don't care about the oak resin and the maple syrup at this point. Sorry, Sandy. Yeah, see, still got 44,000. They're only 100. Oh, jeez. I've already bought this top hat, and we already have all the other stuff. So yeah, that should hopefully be enough. That still leaves us 15k in case we want something else. Yeah, the remix bundles would actually be kind of fun to try at a later time. I think it's just... I wanted to do something that was a little more clear-cut so I could actually be sure that I do reasonably well. Because I think the ones that also kind of deterred me were like the Master Fisher bundle, but it's really not as bad. Yeah, we can still get out there. So that's pretty good. Just need to make sure that it actually allows us room. Yeah. Until I actually saw the contents for like the Master Fisher bundle and saw that it really was just, you just need 2 fishes out of the 4. At first when I looked at it, I thought it was like, oh no, I need all 4. I'm not going to be able to do a blobfish in time. And it was just, oh well, I'm just being dumb. We go. And then there's enough room for the silos. Yeah, well, I think that the problem is that getting an octopus is not exactly an easy task. Even with the trap bobber, I still fail at the it quite reasonably. But I guess that it's one of those things where as you slowly get better at it, I've gotten a little bit more confident, but it's still something I'm not reasonably confident at. Well, that looks kind of good. Plus my horse can get through, so that's like the biggest thing. The octopus is very difficult. There's one fish. For getting iridium ones, the scorpion carp is more annoying. But yeah, that octopus is very annoying. But the only reason that the scorpion carp's annoying to get an iridium one is because of how small that pond is. So you have to basically max out your fishing score to even have a hope of getting the gold quality ones. And then hope that you have a quality bobber. I don't know, with the octopus, it's when you're in the summer and if you're fishing at the ocean early in the morning, then you know that you're probably going to get one at some point. And if it starts shooting off wildly, then you know you got an octopus on your hand. The only thing is, even though its difficulty is supposedly at crimson fish, it's still so easy to just mess up. Even with a trap bobber, it's still one that I'm just not exactly confident with. I don't know if I have enough. Okay, we're gonna get ancient fruit. We're gonna use that as our fix. That's the problem. I haven't even looked at my my sheds yet. The sheds that shall not be named. So yeah, it's starting to gain some stuff. Part of it is that we kind of have to hurry because we also need to make sure that we get our tree fertilizer done in time. Okay, so... that's the problem. We're gonna need... basically, we have to have most of this figured out by winter 20 if we really want to have everything done. I mean, some of it is starting to get finalized. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the Ginger Island house fixed. We'll make this look pretty. This is, after all, my drug operation. It's not supposed to look pretty, it's supposed to just produce drugs. On the plus side, ancient fruit wine. Finally starting to actually get this taken out. Hardest game I've played? Tough one. There's probably a bunch of games that I've picked up but I've never finished because of the difficulty. I'm trying to think of which one off the top of my head. I mean, there's definitely been a lot of hard ones. Oh, no. I haven't even got the bulk of this decorating done. Still so much more to do. And we should probably bring pumpkins as well, because I get the sneaking suspicion those sheds are ready. We might just have to go with rhubarb wine. The best place is definitely the secret woods. I picked the forest farm so that I had the stumps for early hardwood. Those also can help if you pick forest farm. As you can see, you can get a few extra stumps. I like how I put this exactly where the stumps aren't. Oh, does it change it for all of the sheds? So now it has the appearance of those sheds. Wonder if this means that I can't actually decorate individual sheds. If they all just share the same theme. Aw, because yeah, I was going to decorate another shed a different style.
Oh yeah, because you can get mahogany trees on there. And if you have mahogany trees in general planted, then you can make even more. Oh, probably use the star fruit first. I mean, you can always plant mahogany trees as well. And if you take the forager perks to get hardwood from trees, you can get some extras that way. But I find that, you know, botanist is just so much stronger. Not to mention that you have to cut quite a few trees. Once you get into late game, you just don't have time to cut trees. At this point, I just buy all my stuff. Because it might not be the most profitable way, but at this point, profits really don't matter. I don't have to worry about maximizing. I guess it's a good thing we saved all this rhubarb. They only sell for about 1,000 with Artisan, but still better than nothing. Those are all set. Oh, you have a great night, Utopias. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we gotta figure out how we want to make additional things look in our house. And then hopefully slowly expand that throughout the rest of the place. Because, I mean, once we have everything set up, it's then planting trees using tree fertilizer, and then trying to get everything set up so that we can hopefully have everything bloom by the time spring comes. This is just kind of like a work in progress, and hoping that it comes out kind of nice. But even if it doesn't, we'll have at least tried. I can see with how much time it takes to decorate everything, I did not have time to do this during all that beginning parts of the game. Yeah, 1,000 kegs is... we just do not have the time to keep up 1,000 kegs with what we had. I mean, summer allowed us to, but only because we were able to plant on our main farm. Oh, we gotta still get the basement decorated. There's so many things. So many things to do. I mean, all we put down there is stove fireplaces so far. Yeah, because this is not yet really designed. Where did we put... We need to take these things out so we can move this chest out of here. It's 1 in the morning. Harvey's lurking. On. I can hear the... Oh, you have a great night, Dina, as well. I can hear the trank gun being loaded. This is like just... I'm not sure where I actually want to put chests. That's the downside. You have that thing where the chests don't always... They rarely look good in any room. So you're just kind of struggling to think of where's a good place to actually put it. Sleep. Hobby's waiting. Basically it was that I planted... I think when I look back over my notes, I started getting the tree farms for the tappers going by late spring, early summer. And then I think I made it on my farm at first,
and then was trying to plant them in the desert, and then I did the last one at the railroad, so that I had about 50 tappers providing oak resin each week. And so, like, by the first 100 days, I think I ended with 2.2 million gold. So, it wasn't really enough to be able to, as you can see, most of the money I've made since, you know, winter of year 1 and throughout year 2 from selling wine and so forth. So 1 second. Hydration time. But as well, what I was doing was trying to keep up copper and iron smelting, while at the same time I bought as much wood as possible from Robin before going into year 2. At this point, I just buy the wood from Robin even in year 2. Simply because there's really just don't have the time to cut trees. At least for what I want to do. If someone was taking it much more relaxed, then I would definitely recommend just cutting the trees. Good. I can still get through. See, it feels like that you would have like a dining room kind of area that kind of attaches with the kitchen. Okay, but move out of my way, Krobus. I'm gonna have to move these things out of the way. Oh, no problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. There's quite a lot of things. And mind you, between streams I made a lot of notes as to what I didn't get done, what I was trying to do, and so forth. Because I was trying to shoot for so many goals that there was just a lot of things to do. Okay, so we need 2 benches for those. The golden clock. No, we want this. I think I like that woodsy couch as a kind of bench. It really is either one that you prefer, Mish. The benefit, I chose mushroom, and I used to go fruit bat, but I kind of prefer mushroom at this point. But the main reason that I do... Oh, I can't put it there. Oh, no. I guess I can't use the woodsy couch. Oh, inside your house. Maybe it's the benches exclusively, and not the couches. Oh, hey, take that rock off. But the benefit of the mushroom cave is that you have those common mushrooms that you're going to get pretty often, and those could make for a really good energy source early on, which is why I go that. But the benefit of the fruit bat is that you can get the fruit a lot easier. Yeah, that's why we need the... I'll go with mahogany. So you can potentially get it faster for the variety of fruit ones if you're doing community center bundles. The thing is, which is also why I kind of favor the other reason I kind of favor that is that... That's it. The fruit bats are inconsistent, whereas with the mushrooms, you get them consistently every single day. And at some point, you just start ignoring the fruit bat. Well, you kind of, with the fruit bats, if you ignore them, they're going to build up, where you can go in at any time and grab the stuff. But if you ignore the mushrooms, you just lose them. Let's see, we should probably... did want to go to Robin's so that way I could get a big shed made. Yeah, there's some fun with the RNG to it. I think from a min-max perspective, I kind of prefer doing the mushroom cave, because it gives more of an early game advantage. Because admittedly, you can also use salmon berries in spring if you're one, but it's also that, you know, having salmon berries and common mushrooms, they can really help you. Oh, tips for Cuphead? Which boss are you on? I could easily say that Crackshot is one of the most powerful ones. The altar of an ancient cult. We need some more benches for that. That's where they meet under the cover of darkness, as they discuss the greater good. Yeah, Crackshot is just really OP in Cuphead. Oh, which one? Are you on Inkwell 3, or are you trying to finish up 3 to get to Inkwell Hell? Like, which boss are you working on at the moment? Put up those ancient fruits as well. What I should probably have done is waited until they all are synchronized. Alas, the furniture catalog does not allow for altars. But yeah, we're going to use Robin to make some more silos as well. I should probably check how my silos are doing, now that I think about it. They're doing decent. So yeah, we still have more to do in that room. Oh, I guess not. Well, maybe it's that the big shed is, maybe once it becomes a big shed, then it takes on the characteristics. Because, see, they all have the, I don't know if that's just a thing that once I do one, they all become that. Which is a real shame if that's the case. I didn't want that. Oh, well, you don't technically need to do the run and guns to open anything. So, I mean, run and guns are more extra stuff if you want, like, the coins. And if you want some more completion by doing a pacifist route. But you don't technically need to do them. Okay, fiber and stone. Definitely need to get more fiber. Thank goodness I have all of these. Oh, well, pacifist route is going to be harder. Keep that in mind. Gonna make life much harder. Okay, I'm hoping that this is enough space for them to grow. If not, it's going to be a learning experience. I don't think I can plant the grass before I'm done with that. So we're going to go to the island, buy some mushroom seeds, and then plant them on the way to the mushroom cave. It's going to meet the aesthetics. But if you're trying to do it pacifist, Smoke Dash works really good. I think Miss Chalice is actually pretty good if you have already opened up the DLC to do that. But I think with a lot of the pacifist challenges, you kind of need Smoke Bomb to be able to get through. But Miss Chalice might be able to get through because she has her double jump and the parries from the side. And I think you can actually kill things with the parry and still get pacifist. I guess I'm just kind of... It's been a while since I've done the pacifist ones. But they're significantly harder. Just trying to dodge everything. You can put the tanks in cabins? Oh, you're right! That would actually work as well. Oh, thank you, Ganesh. I'm not sure if I'm going to use cabins, though. I guess I'm still debating that. Maybe I could use a small shed. But then I'd have to destroy that big shed. I'll be annoyed if that happens. I'll be like, ding fingled Robin. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably use a small shed, since that one kept the, appears to have kept the normal design. Then we'll just see what else we can do. I think we will go to Skull Caverns at some point. Tomorrow we have to go to the desert anyway to trade for magic rock candy. Maybe we'll do the Skull Caverns, the hard mode one. I mean, we got 60 staircases if it really comes down to it. My triple shot. But yeah, our goal is that we're going to try and plant some mushroom seeds, mushroom trees on our farm, like mushroom cave, because those should look pretty once those grow. But we won't be able to actually see the benefit of them until spring. The question is, how many do we want? With 10. Because I think I have 2 on the island already. And then whatever extra we have, I don't know if we'll plant any more on our farm. But I think 12 should be more or less okay. I think we've already... Yeah, we did everything yesterday with keeping those up. Oh no. I don't think that any place in a video game would generally be good, because usually video games are defined by conflict. Meaning, the place is not a good place to live. Might be too close to objects. Yeah, but in Leisure Suit Larry, don't you... I think he dies if you do... Well, in the first game, I'm not mistaken. It's that you have to get laid or you die at sunset because they'll commit suicide. So I'm not exactly sure if that's kind of the thing, the kind of place that you'd want to live in. Ooh, good. We finally got some caviar. We can just put this on a desk and be all snooty and everything. Right by some wine. Maybe some cheese as well, so that we can be like all this sort of aristocrat kind of jazz. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you have a fun time while you play that. Definitely looks like a pretty good place to stick that. Probably put a garden pot into some of those places. Because especially if I want to grow some plants, this would be like the best idea for it. Hmm. Just don't know what else I want to do with this room. I do kind of want to put like a path through, and then put like grass starters in there. Does that actually be pretty nice? Like the stump seat kind of looks like it would be fit in for there, but I feel like that if it was more of a bench with that, that'd be even nicer. Like some of these leaves would probably also work really nice. And maybe some of the trees. But, well, definitely think the houseplants would probably look good. Hmm. It's not really a woodsy kind of table, which also makes this a little harder. Sun table. Praise the sun. So that doesn't really fit with the with that. How unfortunate. Yeah, maybe put another garden plot in there. I think I was asked earlier, Brahmarova. That's a tough one because, you know, there's some games like World of Warcraft where I've sunk a lot of time in. Like, a lot. Where I could reasonably see myself playing a significant amount of time for the rest of my life kind of thing. Not to mention with an MMO, they generally get updates. Although I imagine that World of Warcraft will eventually die off, so I suppose it depends on how many updates it gets with that. Where did I put my watering can? Oh no, this is a good question. I'd probably say that MMO would probably be the best way to go with that. It's even though I haven't had much enjoyment with World of Warcraft in later kind of points, I still have a lot of fond memories of it. Yeah, some folks said Minecraft as well, which I can understand. There's a lot to do in Minecraft. How if I put it? Probably take that. Trying to organize all this stuff is going to be quite the pain. I still have to hope that those mushrooms had enough space to actually grow. It's going to be really funny if they count as not being, have enough space to grow. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why I had magic bait in there. Oh yeah, that's right. We need the gates for the, keep our animals in. Let's actually try and make sure that they can't escape. Nope. Oh, jeez. There. Did not want that to end up how it is. Hey, welcome, Rack Games. I'm doing quite good. Just trying to decorate my farm and make it look pretty. How successful I'm accomplishing that, I have no idea. Slowly making progress. I guess if I was stuck, I'd probably have to say something like World of Warcraft. Especially they're doing classics, which, if it wasn't for the fact that I have so many other things to do, would probably engage me for who knows how many hours. Now we need some seeds. Wonder what kind of seeds are we going to grow in there? I would say probably fairy rose. I think we had a bunch of extra flowers with that. Well, there's also a thing we could use seed makers if we wanted. Yeah, the only downside is, the plot reveal kind of ruins that. To make that a lot less of an interesting place to live. I guess we'll grow a fairy rose and tulip. I don't want to just be like, I'm gonna grow like 50 fairy roses inside. I feel like variety would be the best thing here. So the question is, do I plant another? Actually, it might not be a bad idea. What we could do is grow the other summer spangles. Yeah, grow the summer spangles, and then that way we have all of them. We need still a blue jazz, but pretty sure we probably have them somewhere. In one of these chests. Well, maybe not a blue jazz, because I think I probably used them. Ooh, the house plant. Yeah, you can also plant, put grass starters indoors in any house that you want. So you can kind of make it look really interesting. I think we're just going to have to get those seeds from Pierre the next day. Because he's sleeping and stuff. That was kind of nice. Sort of, at any rate, I guess. Actually, maybe it might have been good to have one more to be able to do, like a tea sapling indoors. We can still fix that. I do have some fall seeds over here. I suppose decorating would be a lot easier if you just had, like, the cheats mod on to be able to spawn in whatever you want. I guess I'm just not used to using that kind of stuff. It's the same thing when I built the bases that I built in Subnautica. I just didn't feel comfortable doing that kind of stuff. Here, see, that looks kind of nice. It has, like, once we plant the 2 flowers there, we'll have the tulip, fairy rose, and then we'll plant the summer spangle and a poppy. I suppose if a butterfly hutch might have been nice there, but I don't think that we actually need one in this house. Alright, you have a great night, Red. Thanks for stopping by. Apologies if there hasn't been much action for this game. This one's been more relaxed decoration kind of stuff. No, the grass shouldn't spread. And that's also why I have the paths to block it. Just on the off chance I'm wrong. And it's also why I put these here, so I can just walk without it slowing me down. Fence drivers outside. Oh, spears are happy. That makes this even easier. So yeah, we're gonna just focus on trying to get through as much of Skull Caverns today. Put all this stuff up for now. And if we do this right, we should be able to get quite a few things done. I guess the one thing is that we're just... I guess it's just not going to be necessarily easy to know if we're going to have everything work as it should. We still got to get a few more rooms fixed up. Oh, they're starting to bloom. Hopefully they actually do bloom fully. And then we need to check Pierre as well. Oh, my crystallariums are probably, like, been done for ages. I guess this is just one of those things where, at this point, I'm, like, pretty much done. Where I just have, I'm like, clocked out in a certain sense for the run. That's why I can just focus on the, making things look pretty, I guess. So we just gotta make it to floor 100. That's right, we're on the hard mode one. Oh, geez, that is very lucky. Like, it'd be nice to get a few more prismatic shards. And richer. For a moment there, I didn't know what that was. These guys are roughing us up. You're right, I do need to put the pink flamingo in there. Hey, thank you for that suggestion, Ganesh. Still don't have quite the fashion style. It's appropriate for it. Gotta figure out how to learn how to decorate interior, become an interior decorator. Gotta look for some feng shui and all that. Jeez, I can't even go the right way. Kind of glad to be able to rough up some bats. if only because it means that I might be able to get some more butterfly hutches. There we are. Well, that's awfully convenient. Definitely had some pretty good luck so far today, getting shafts and everything so fast. I guess the only other thing for Omnigeodes at this point is to just get artifact troves. In the hopes that we get certain artifacts for, what is it? On the tip of my tongue. Various, clothing. That's another thing we still have to work on as well. Yeah, sometimes you get some of the good luck days. I don't know if we'll actually get any prismatic shards, but well, even if we don't, kind of nice to be able to just get through, get some more key gems. Fruit splatter. That's a little bit on the weaker side. Jeez. I didn't expect to get a second one so soon. I guess if I was really stacking luck, you get them pretty consistently. But I think with maxed out luck, insofar as you can boost it, you probably get somewhere in the realm of seeing them about like 10% of the time. That's like using lucky rings and everything. I should probably have used a lucky ring, I don't know, I kind of prefer the savage ring and the napalm ring. More so because I just like that speed boost if I'm going through places like here. And blowing up everything when you kill monsters is so much fun. Also pretty useful. I mean, it doesn't always work out in your favor. But it usually works out enough. Savage Ring gives you a speed boost every time you kill a monster. You see I can move, like, really fast for a short while. It's only like 3 or 4 seconds. But it's still kind of nice to have. Didn't even leave room for iridium. I mean, not that I really care too much about the ore. Still, kind of like the main reason to come to school caverns. But you get them from killing 150 void spirits. Which is not too bad, considering that first one I like to go for is the Burglar Ring. The Burglar Ring is going to give you so much more stuff. That's the other thing, I pair the Iridium Band with the Burglar Ring, because that's really a powerful combo. Yeah, it's a really nice combo just because the extra items, it doesn't double loot, but it gives you a second roll to where, for some critters, it's going to essentially double the loot. Oh, yeah, I mean, Slime Charmer is definitely a good one. It's really whichever, it comes down to whatever rings and such you prefer to use, so if you're using a different combo, that might, if that works for you, then that's 100%. There's no wrong combination. Although I suppose in endgame you kind of do want to use like an Iridium Band if you can. I mean, it's not like you have to. It's just that the boost from it make it a little bit hard to justify not using one. There's a crab there. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some folks that would be like, why aren't you using your lucky ring? It's just hasn't been the way that I've really played. Don't get me wrong, I know the lucky ring is really good. Not to mention really rare. At least pretty rare. Oh, the Java ring? Yeah, the Java ring's also good. I used that for a while. It gives you a chance to drop coffee and triple shot espresso from enemies. You will not be hurting for those if you wear that ring. It is a really good ring. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what it is. The enricher does the fertilizer thing. Which is nice, but not really amazing or anything. I guess I'm not making it appear today. I think I can go one... I think I can spare one prismatic shard for decorations in my house. And then after that, any extras I need to grab from Cavern. But yeah, the napalm ring is also good, because it can be useful for those mummies. Of course, that only happens if you kill them, and I'm only killing them because of the Crusader enchant. But I have to admit, that one is a really good enchant. I don't think I would have gotten through Skull Cavern nearly as easily if it wasn't for Crusader. Hey, and if that's a combo that works for you, Mish, it's always kind of play to your strengths. Know which kind of thing you need to use. Make life easy for you. There is not a wrong answer. But yeah, Slime Charmer is also good because, there's so many slimes in here that you just ignore them at that point. Get on through there. Should probably just staircase. Around with monsters. Take it. That one was kind of bad. There's some floors like that it's just, you're hoping that it doesn't get too rough. I see those. At this point, I'm just kind of going for the iridium nodes. Oh, that was a crab. No wonder why. Yeah, that's actually a really good combo as well. I think I'd be more willing to do, like, the hungry challenge if I had, what was it? If I had done a vampiric enchant on a sword. That would definitely be a pretty strong one to get. Oh, we're at 117 Omni Geodes. That's right. You don't want to get touched by these guys. These guys do so much damage. I guess it's why they move so slow. 7 levels. Oh, I got a freebie over there. Oh, jeez. Making pretty good progress, but not so much luck with that prismatic shard part. Apple sapling. Got so many aggressive drivers out today. Ooh, shaft. See, that's why you break the rocks in any of the treasure rooms. There might be a shaft. Oh, shoot. And sometimes you're just hoping for that off chance that you'll get the shaft. Okay, got a freebie. Yeah, I blew up my slime hutch. I guess I'm not ready for the ways of slime raising. But I think some of it's also just time. Just didn't really have the time to really focus on that. I suppose at one point I need to actually sit down and give it a go. Ah, there's the prismatic shard. Beautiful. Do we throw out? Probably the root splatter. We don't need that. Oh, hey, how'd you slip through there? Yeah, tiger slime eggs. I got one, I think in the volcano. Oh, shoot, this one's gonna be a bad one. So many royal serpents. Okay, so we're at 97, and the day's almost over. I like how we say we're gonna do these things like talk to Pierre and all that, and then it just falls by the wayside. I think what we are gonna do is make sure that we get enough Goodness. We're gonna try and get enough of the, artifact shrooms so we can smash them at Clint. Here we are. Cactus seeds. Oh, that's actually something we could probably grow at our, place. I mean, we haven't actually grown, like, cactus. That seems like a reasonable thing to try and grow. I mean, the other nice thing about the mummy levels is that you can't get the crabs on them. That's a crab. But yeah, I've tried to... I think at some point we'll probably play around with the slime hutch. Not in terms of this run. Just don't think there's the time. We still haven't finished decorating. But it's also another good reason to come through here. You get so much cloth from these mummies. Okay, so it's midnight. I'm really glad single player lets you pause to eat food. Oh my goodness, multiplayer has so much. You have to just preemptively... Oh, we had a second prismatic shard. Had to preemptively decide what you could take and what you couldn't. And what you could do. Also, apologies if I have been not as attentive to chat. This being a little more dangerous. Something I'm just trying ever so slightly to stay alive first and foremost. See if we can on that last one. And that's where we bow out. Before Harvey trinks us. Oh, slime ranching the heck out of it? I could definitely understand that. That's... Oh, that's right, we can't. So, sirens. So yeah, we'll hit the 15 magic rock candy goal pretty easy. Just not exactly sure as to whether or not we'll... exactly how much stuff we'll get done between now and there. I do like the idea of planting a cactus seed. Plus we need those extra seeds from Pierre. Oh, refined quartz. Did we put our... There it is. Oh, interesting. Just slimes and mining, no farming, fishing, or foraging? Hey, that sounds like a really cool idea. You should definitely make a video of that if you get the, get further in with it. Oh, no, that wasn't... Wanted to move this? No, I just ruined it. It's okay. The one thing about that is there's always more grass starters. Probably in my, very stuff. Where did I put my grass starters? Beautiful. Nah, I think after I finish this run, I'm kind of tapped out on Stardew Valley for a little bit. I'm gonna continue with the multiplayer one, of course, but I think I need a break before I do any single player. Oh, I need to put this houseplant there. So I think that that's gonna be the, where I just, like, take a moment. Yeah, because I hadn't hit, perfection, so I kind of wanted to make sure I did that at the very least. But afterwards, I feel like I need a break. Too much of a good thing and all that. Although it has been a fun ride, so I certainly can't complain or anything. I have definitely enjoyed doing all of this. Not the bus stop. Okay, good. The quarry is not ready. So Clint isn't open today, because we did the community center. So we need to get a poppy and a spangle seed from up here. We're probably going to buy a bunch of the flower seeds so we can make tubs of flowers for different places on our farm. Oh, he's actually at the shop a little early. We're just going to get like 30 of each. I just don't care. I don't need Pierre for anything else. Well, no. The thing is that I have the key to the town, so I can enter his shop at any time. But quite often, he likes to stare at his shelves and not be at the register. But because I have the key to the town and can enter his shop at any time, I have that slight luxury of entering a little early. I feel like that we need some... Yeah, what kind of... It's a carved window? So maybe get a few more carved windows. Get that real sunroom kind of area. And then we can do, like, the wall. The ceiling leaves. Because that definitely seems like that'd probably fit the decor. Oh, you're going for the big crops? Good luck. There, that looks kind of nice. At least reasonably. Still have no idea what I want to do with this room. Like, I kind of know what I want to do with this room. Oh, I think I'm going to do, like, the map of the world map one for that. Lovely. So yeah, artifact troves for the next day, so that way we have that done and out of our way. Maybe put that in this room. I don't know. I still don't know what I want to do with this one. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you give her some extra scratching for me. Oh, Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in so long. I don't remember it as fondly as I do 6 or 7. I don't know why. I guess at the time I just didn't get into it as much as the other ones. I guess it's the same thing. I don't remember 8 very fondly either. I don't remember 8 being that bad. Okay, yeah, I put that one there. So I think I might do this one there, and then what kind of flooring? Steal from here. I need the thief glove. I kind of want to see what this white flooring looks like. I think that's a little too much. Krobus is just like, my eyes, you blinded me with this pure whiteness. See, maybe something like this. I think that, I mean, that kind of matches the decor of Krobus's room, but I'm not sure if that's how I want the room to be. Oh yeah, of course, hearts with beer mean nothing. I wonder if the green kind of matches, does kind of match the aesthetic of Krobus's, just slightly. I wonder if you can actually get one that does match more of Krobus's stuff. That might be the closest one. Oh, I think I actually like that. Keeping that one like it is. Come on, where was it? I know it was around here somewhere. Who could this be? You hear a robotic voice on the other end. Congratulations, you have a 10,000 Joja rebate waiting for you. Please mail your credit card number to 133 North Ganja Street, Zuzu City to receive your rebate. Oh, that sounds legit. Gotta get this to my mailbox. Maybe even send them my social security number and everything. Yeah, this seems a bit more. Yeah, you do get one. I think you get one spam call. Other than Vincent prank calling you. Although I don't think he's necessarily intended to prank call you. There's so many things with it. And it's really kind of interesting to see the stuff. I wonder what this one is like. See, I don't really like that one. I'm being picky. I think, this doesn't... It really doesn't look that well. See, that kind of works, I suppose. We need one for, like, an office-like one. Where we steal all our booze. And we break people's kneecaps if they try to, you know, not actually pay their tab. See, I think I like these. I'll go with this one. And then check out the flooring. See, I still like this one as well. It looks a bit... Oh, I have to do both? Wait, what? I thought it would cover that entire room. Call shenanigans. See, the worst part about it is that if you don't have the catalog, you have to hope that Pierre actually sells these. And who knows if he actually will. And who could this be now?
Hey, Cranky, it's me, Pierre. What are you doing? Good? That's good. I just wanted to say that I appreciate your business, and I'd like to remind you that Pierre's General Store carries the finest seeds and produce anywhere. I hope to see you in the store very soon. Bye.
You can't get rid of Pierre. He always knows what you're trying to do. Hey, you were thinking that you could actually escape Pierre. But Pierre's one step ahead. Hmm. No, it seems like tables just don't seem to work as well. The dining tables are too big for that little room. That frustrates me. That's off by just a little. I know. The sofa and coffee table are designed not to line up, and that's making me a little annoyed. Like, goodness. Alright, 1 second. Hydration. Yeah, we definitely need a rug there.
The mystic rug.
I'll go with a large green rug. See how that looks. See, that doesn't line up with the TV either. What the hell? Interior decorating is hard. We could do it like that. See, this doesn't look any better. Maybe just do the coffee tables like that. Krobus, get out of the way. I mean, that seems a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, I think a side table is probably going to be the one that works.
Mahogany end table.
Yeah, that's going to be what we have to do. Anything else is just not going to work. I kind of wish that I had like the quest item with the remote, because that actually would look pretty nice there. I know it doesn't look great, but it's gonna have to do. Ooh, can I actually put this on? No, I can't put it on top. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Get the feeling that I can do one, but I can't do both. Oh, this definitely looks kind of dumb. I meant to get another walnut one. It's a shame that you can't actually put things in Krobus's room. But I guess then you would have the thing where you could, like, block them. Wonder, maybe instead of the 2 coffee tables, do, like, end tables, and then I can put all 4 plushes. We'll do it with this. That way it looks like it's more decorative, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, look at my plushes. Behold. I've got the full set. See, those actually look kind of nice. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I know, the tables... They don't match up very well, but still. Alright, we got the cheese. Where's the caviar? You need to put caviar, wine. There it is. Beautiful. Alright. Now I can feel extra snooty. All the while we watch TV and discuss philosophy and whatnot. We put it like that. Yeah, beautiful. That still looks so terrible. But whatever. It's a work in progress. Oh yeah, you gotta have your cheese, wine, and caviar so you can be like real extra snooty. I feel like this is a necessity. If Krobus could move, he'd probably agree. This might have been a good one to put out there as decoration. There it is. You're right. I need to get a truffle in there somehow. It's a work in progress. Maybe the truffle goes on the table. Although I think I got the cranberry sauce for that. That over the stove. Doesn't look very good right there. And there's still all this over here that we're going to need to put up. And probably empty these out as well. And still figure out where we're putting all this. My goodness. It could be like, decorating's too hard, into the escape pod. Yeah, I guess that it does keep that theme. Whichever one that you have. Maybe we'll need to build another shed just to determine as to whether or not how that works. Maybe even put like a table and another set of benches. I mean, it is kind of coming together, so it is starting to look kind of nice. Yeah, I do think that once those mushroom trees grow, that's going to look really pretty. Especially with it go into the mushroom cave. Okay, so what we need to do is put up a lot of those things. Get some hardwood fences, and then I can put up that salad. The odds that I'm going to actually need food outside of school caverns is pretty low. Wait, didn't I have the cranberry sauce in here? I know I had some cranberry sauce. For maximum snoot. There. That actually is kind of nice. Alright, so where's my... Where's the other stuff? Where's my fences? My fences, my gates. So many other things. So many other things I need to figure out and decide upon. I guess the problem is that you kind of feel like you don't want to leave places empty, but at the same time you're not exactly sure as to how empty it's going to actually be. I think that's really the big thing that's worrying me. Yeah, we're gonna move that. Definitely moving that. Getting that out of the way. Okay, so that gets rid of the mushroom. And we'll do this to there. So what I'm thinking is move the mill to like right there. Then we'll just kind of have this decide whether or not we want to expand this out or how we want to have this going for the coop. I mean, for the coop, it doesn't really matter too much. We haven't been in there for ages. Wait, which gray thing? These are fish ponds. The gray thing... I don't know if it was the mushroom tree that we cut down. Which might have been the thing. Oh, it was the mushroom tree. It's the stumps. That's how they look in the winter. Yeah, we were trying to fix that up and decide how we want to put it for later. Not to mention we have more mushroom seeds if it comes down to it. So now we just gotta decide how we want all this to look out here. I'm not sure how I'm going to make this work. kind of like the idea of putting in a lot of some trees here, and just kind of like minorly fencing it off. Something like that. It feels like it needs one more. We should probably get home. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more trees that we need to grow. But hey, it's starting to come together. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do with the main area. But it's not quite clear as to whether or not we'll have everything figured out. Like, there's still so much more to figure out and set up. I kind of wish this cauliflower was a little bit higher up, like right there. So we also need to get Robin to build us another shed. If the normal shed has the different thing, then we'll destroy that big shed and just have Robin and then just use the small shed. I have a lot of stone in the chest outside. So I think that's really what we're going to aim for. So that way, if they don't share designs with the shed, then we should be fine. And then we can make silos with the rest of the stuff. Jeez, we have so many more things to do. Gotta check for our star fruit. Check our kegs. That's right. Robin isn't even going to be up at this hour. We need to do other stuff in the interim. Okay, so I kind of like that, and then put like 2 or 3 trees each with the tree fertilizer. Once the trees grow, we're able to actually just put grass around them, and that'll be done. And then once it's 9, we'll go and get Robin to do stuff. Problem is, I don't think they have enough space to grow. We probably have to cut this down for now, and then build this later on. At least we got an idea of how we want it to look. So, I think that's the thing. You can't have it be adjacent to that. It might even be problematic just being there. Yeah, deluxe bars can also work really good as sheds. I mean, there's a lot of tricks that folks have using cabins or barns or coops or so forth. And it's really clever what folks come up with. mean, the fact that you can also design your sheds with the furniture catalog is also quite nice. Okay, nothing special. Oh, right, move the buildings, because we want to first get the mill out of the way. I think that's everything in terms of moving right this second. Maybe move it like that. I really do wish I could move that. I'm still not exactly sure as to how I want all of that to look. Oh, that's the other thing I think I want to buy from her. Because I think you can only buy a certain... that those aren't in the furniture catalog. Hopefully this solves the mystery of the shed. Yeah, and I mean, I'm at the point where I don't really need sheds either. If your sheds are in the same tile line, their wallpaper... Oh, I guess then we'll check that next time. We'll have Robin... we'll move them. And see if that will work. Either way, we'll figure it out. We're gonna try. Looks a little bit nicer. There we go, that could actually look kind of nice. Wait. You know what, a continuous fence might be being a little pedantic and crazy. Maybe we could do this with having that hardwood fence be a little bit like that. And it'll connect. Beautiful. That could kind of work. I think. Maybe. Actually, we could also use grass starters. I'm not sure that you'd be able to really see trees in there very well. Alright, get some more grass starters from Pierre. As well, we're going to need a lot more fiber. Like a ton. Might have to just cycle through all our farm stuff, the sheds and whatever. Especially for today, because I get that sneaking suspicion we're due to get a lot of stuff. Oh, this actually might look good in a place at the, Can you stack them? Oh, good, you can stack them. I'm not trying to give them to people. Honest. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do with these sheds, to kind of make it look pretty. I've enjoyed Stray, although I probably have been meandering by just trying to paw everything off tables. So I suppose in some sense I'm not exactly doing things ideally. But I've had fun. I think I had a campfire. Didn't I? Oh, and the night market's actually soon. Yeah, it's definitely a very beautiful game. However, I hear that it is pretty short, so I suppose you take from that what you will. Because, I don't know, I usually at the entire thing where it's like, if it's just enjoyable, I don't mind if it's a short game. It's kind of like the same thing like some of the other games I've been playing that are relatively short. Like, Running on Magic was a really short one, but still a delightful game for what it was. And sometimes, as long as you're having fun, that's more the important thing. I feel like I'm missing all my starfruit seeds. There they are. Okay, beautiful. And that's kind of the thing. Sometimes you're going to have that kind of thing where it's not easy to figure out if it's going to be a game that you're wanting to commit a lot of time to. But sometimes you just... those shorter ones are a lot more easy to just kind of enjoy it and then just move on. Yeah, I mean, it was... I've had a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward to playing it and hopefully finishing it out tomorrow. I have to figure out how to get into the club. Get my cat license. Prove that I'm really 18. In cat years. Well, I can't really just say for, you know, for many folks with that. I mean, if you feel that it looks like that it's a good investment for 30 bucks, and that you'll have fun with it, then yeah. If 30 bucks is something that's like, you're not in the best place to do that, which could be the case, it might not be the case, then it might be one of those games to where, because it's so short, you might wait for a sale. It just depends. I don't fully know your circumstances, but it's one of those things where, like, even $30 is one that I usually will kind of start pausing at. If it's $50 or so, that's when I'm like, unless I'm really going to play this game like right away, I'm not getting it. Oh, inside's fun. It definitely has that lovely limbo theme. More starfruit wine. Yeah, I mean, I would probably say yes. But I'm hesitant. As the game gets more expensive, I'm a little more hesitant to be like, yeah, you should totally get this. Yeah, there's some games like that where the more expensive it is, it's harder to be like very adamant that someone should get it, because unless it's something that you're going to play like right away, you might not. Like if you aren't playing it before like the price drops or it goes on sale or so forth, then that's a pretty good amount of money that you spent that you didn't actually get to it. But if it's only a few bucks, then it's like, yeah, this can be something that's fun for a few hours or so forth. And there's plenty of games that I've played that I'm kind of iffy on precisely because the price doesn't seem to be worth what the time is, the investment. Oh, definitely. I think I know a Bendy and the Ink Machine. I just never played it. I'm pretty sure people are going to be suggesting a lot of jump scare related games. Of course, with how I played at Dead of Night, I usually play very cautiously around them. Hey, welcome back, Red. We're just trying to get more decorations going. And slowly and surely, it's coming together. It's gonna feel weird getting close to the end. And we'll be moving on. Okay, so we definitely need to make a path so that it stops those eggs from spawning. But that's a goal for another day. Check the island. I don't necessarily mind if it is, like, super jump scare heavy. I'm not particularly fond of jump scares, but I suppose that with October, I have to at least make it a few, things like that. A few sacrifices for entertainment purposes. I don't know, it's one of those kind of things where I get startled very easily from things like jump scares, so that's usually what gets me. I just hate being startled. Yeah, I might have to do that one, Dark then. I don't know, like, I played Poppy Playtime on downtime at work and so forth. Might have to... Like, I did the observation duty, once at, work as well during downtime. But observation duty generally doesn't have genuine... Jump scares are more goofy with that. Usually you get startled by the entire thing of when there's a guy right in your face in the camera. But the jump scares themselves are usually... I found them a lot more entertaining than any kind of startling or frightening or so forth. Those ones were fun as well. And are well worth, like, trying out if you like the spot the difference kind of games. I'm kind of curious if they're going to do a sixth game in the series. So now that I got into that series, I'm now just eager to see what they do next. I've tried to play the fan games. Actually, I need to sit down and make more progress in that. There actually were quite a few fan games. I don't know, I do get startled pretty easy. I think it's usually that I start getting really cautious, trying to stay out of places, because I know the jump scare's coming, but I don't want to get jump scared. So it tends to play a little bit more overly cautious. That happens sometimes in Forewarned as well. Especially with, like, netcraft, because I'll be always worried that if I move while it's dark, I'm gonna run right into netcraft. So it's usually, it doesn't end well for me. The Joy of Creation? I think I've heard of that one. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's some very evil ones that folks are going to suggest at some point or another. This is the most valuable apricot in all of Stardew Valley. Like, I've considered trying to play more horror-themed games just to kind of get more used to the genre. Krobus, I appreciate it, but let me do the decorating, please. Oh, generic wine. Oh no. You're making me very worried about what you guys are going to be suggesting for games. Okay, so then... I find a good way to make some of this, I wonder if you can, like, close off an area. Okay, so the answer is yes, but kind of no. There. Now no one will ever enter that area. Ever. Maybe move our telephone in there. Kind of like how this is starting to turn out, but at the same time I'm a little bit unsure. There's still so much more stuff that needs to be really set up. And I'm just not sure I'm going to have the time to get that done. I feel like we should probably focus more on the outside and try and plant as many trees and so forth. Decide how we want all of this to look. I've never actually tried the floor dividers. I guess that's going to be one of those things to where I'm just never really going to figure it out. I guess we'll accept those ones, but we do need to make paths for this. Never tried the gravel path either. Guess now might be a good time to give it a go. It doesn't actually look very good. I'd rather have the cobblestone path. Because that at least looks relatively decent. Might not be perfect, but it'll still do. I've never played Inscription myself, although folks have been recommending it. At some point I do need to play it. I don't think I like how this one went. Maybe do the stepping stone path. Oh, hey, welcome, Rhapsody. Doing well. Seems to be the best we can do with this. Maybe decide upon how we want to fence this in. As you can see, there's so much stuff to still figure out. Decorating with this game is actually quite challenging. I'm not very good at the decorating part, as you can tell. I'm still gonna try and see what we can come up with. He is starting to take shape, so that at least is good. I feel like the special ones we put at Grandpa's shrine. Question is, where did I put all the special rare crews? Oh, that's right. We've already done everything we need other than to go buy the paintings at the night market. Don't need the deluxe scarecrow. Okay, so that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other 3? There they are. Oh, there's no way we're gonna have enough space for that. Okay. That may not be as good. Okay. That'll do. Yes. We have a scarecrows set and ready, deploying the scarecrows for Grandpa. The idea is that then he's going to move into the basement, and that's where we're going to have people be murdered. Actually, we should go to Marnie. Not for murder-related reasons. That I want to get some more ornamental stuff. Oh yeah, and then trade that so we can actually then go... Okay, so first Marnie, then Clint. For that coffee break. Yeah, because we're just trying to get some stuff grown at the moment. Start figuring out where we want the trees placed, so that that way we can get those set with tree fertilizer. It should be more than enough. That's right. We need to go to the desert real fast and then go to Clint. Not sure if we can make it to Clint in time. In fact, we probably can't make it to Clint in time. Maybe. I don't think we can. Also, there's a small problem that I don't have a lot of carrying capacity. Okay, let's see. Open the right one? No. Ah, shoot. Oh, I think he stays actually open for a little bit past that in his shop, so we might actually be okay. But just on the off chance. Don't you even think of moving, Clint? You're on my time now. Hey, he should have emailed me. Mine's just tied to like my old StarCraft name. That's a lot of ancient seeds. Kinda surprised. I know, we're cutting in on his Emily staring. He's like, that wasn't supposed to be chipped, but it just made me angry. Golden relic. Thanks, Clint. Yeah, if I was still needing stuff from the, I was still needing stuff for the collection, that would actually be pretty nice. Wait, I don't think I picked up a lot of my stuff from Gunter. Because all of it was decoration, I was just like, whatever. Oh god, I've had the magic rock candy there for ages. Jeez. So many things. I guess this is what happens when you don't go to Gunther for a very long while. goodness. Can't believe I had ignored all that for so long. So we need to put them in here. Like, Probus, what are you doing? Don't go in there. You're not ready. Oh, that seems a pretty good one. It's actually kind of symmetrical. It keeps that one space open there. Whereas this, I'm not as happy with it. But I think that'll actually work there. I got them from the Crane game in the movie theater. We played it for a little while. That's also how we got these trees up here. We played it for a good while. But people didn't know if we were going to be ever finishing. Oh. And then we did. Yeah, I feel like this is our collection room. Oh, wait, Crocus can call people. Priceless vase. Thing, I'm not sure where to put the sewing machine. Shoot. Maybe actually put it here and then put the computer in the other room. Oh yeah, I played One Shot. I actually streamed it. It was one of the first few games I streamed. Yes, I didn't do a very good job of streaming it. It definitely could have been done a lot better. Yeah, I do like the garden room. I think that one came out relatively well. And we have the garden pots so that we're trying to get various flowers in there as well. What I think I want to do is move these. I'm going to need some more chests to be able to get that out. Oh, this one is Stardew Valley. It's a slice of life kind of farming simulator one. You also have the mines, fishing, and a variety of... you can also do combat in the mines with monsters. But you're basically trying to restore your grandfather's old farm to its former glory. And along the way that you can befriend a lot of folks in town, and so forth. In this case, oh, there's the gravestone. Beautiful. We can put that in the one place now. The thing is that we're trying to do it so that we can get perfection by completing everything. And so what we're doing is just trying to finish up. We're technically have already done... Oh, I haven't done Queen Sauce today? Oh my goodness, I just realized it was Sunday. Hopefully this is the one with lobster bisque, because I'm pretty certain But yeah, it's a pretty relaxed, play at your own pace kind of game. We were doing a challenge run with it to try and get perfection as soon as possible, which has pretty much been the case so far. Lobster bisque, okay, yeah, because we got that from Lily. Alright, time to put Grandpa's grave down here. I don't know whose grave it is, but... Oh, that's right, we probably... Definitely need to get this place looking better. I wish you could put mini fridges down here, but you actually can't. When I first saw that, I was disappointed. Alright, so if the cops ask, I didn't... That's not my grandfather's grave. Wait a sec. There is no police in Stardew Valley. Safe. He's buried in his own home, just like he always wanted. Somehow, I get this feeling that we're not going to hit 40 million because we're getting really lazy with the kegs. It's just on really lazy. That's right, I didn't bring any staircases with me. They're all in the Junimo chest. Yeah. She's building a shed because it turns out that they shared the design of my other big sheds, and I wasn't very happy with that. So I'm trying to see if I can work around it. What am I doing next? It's midnight, so I don't have a lot of time. And then after that, the only thing left is that I'm just going to have her build silos. So it's 1 in the morning. Oh shoot, we better put some hay up. That's the goal for tomorrow. Yeah, I like how it's starting to get developed. We need to move these deconstructors as well. The only thing is, I'm not sure where I want to put all my crafting stuff. Yeah, big hay. Hey, it's an important thing. But they don't come out during the winter, they will never know the difference. No. That's right, I do have a little more than 30 animals. So then the question is, which one's starving? These will get replaced by silos as time goes on. Okay, they're fine, so it's probably the barns. Oh, we should probably plant some trees here as well. Oh, they're already maxed out. Oh, jeez. Well, if I cared about Truffle Mafia, it would actually be very nice. I don't even think this one's filled. Yeah, I gotta create the grass. As well, I really like how the greenhouse turned out. There's a lot of these that it looks like it really developed pretty nicely. Oh, good. Those are all set. Those are all set, too. I wonder if those are mushroom seeds as well. Okay, so what we need to do... Now... Actually, my return scepter brings me here, so I don't need to actually worry about the design of this. And that's the thing, I also want to make sure I have a grass put there so that that way I don't have any more tree seeds fallen in that area. Yes, you're a very adorable cat. Now please get out of the way so I can put all the grass starters down. Dick-finkled cat. I know, but I have more mushroom seeds, so it should all work out. We are just gonna get some more grass there. I think we'll put like another mushroom tree or two there, because I think if we grow them two together, they won't get the full size, whereas these ones are full size, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, hey, welcome back, Iceberg. I think I need is to like fence this area off with the dramatic blood sacrifice pool. Just still figuring... Okay, good. Alright, so this one can be designed however we want. Then the question is, if we move that one as folks suggested, if it desyncs it, and if we can then do that. But then the question becomes, does that mess with the other ones that we already have? A little bit concerned, but probably give that a go. Okay, so we need tree fertilizer. Do we have some in here? Oh yeah, I mean, if you have the blood lava eel pool, you gotta have the sacrificial pond. It's like, you can't fight any of that. It is what it is. Maybe I should have brought some mahogany seeds as well. That's right, that can't use that area because that is where your spouse would ordinarily build their things. Oh, that's too close. I think I'm pretty happy with those trees there. Hey, welcome, Double L. Oh yeah, I got plenty of fertilizer. Okay, let's give it a go with those mushrooms and test that out. The mushrooms, we won't be able to see the full benefit until spring rolls around, which is coincidentally when this run ends. I don't know if I'll play beyond that to just kind of fool around and see what kind of additional stuff. At least for decorative purposes. There's a lot more there than I thought. Yeah, I can definitely... Okay, so I can put that one there. That's a valid spot. Put that one there. And then that one there. I think that might actually be enough to have this area all finished out. Oh good, the cat moved. Glorious. And it actually looks kind of nice now. So that gets rid of that. Oh, you have a great night, Benj Sonic. Thanks for stopping by. Apologies if I'm getting quiet. But this is just like, how am I decorating this? Just kind of unsure. There's just moments where I'm just kind of trying to think as to what to do. It's probably just... Oh, the night market. Okay. We need to go to the night market. We're trying to make it to the 18th or the 19th. Probably buy a few more mushroom seeds. Because I do want to put a few more mushrooms around in the, on the farm. But I'm trying to make sure that all the trees and such can't plant additional stuff. I'm gonna do the prismatic range, if at all. I don't foresee us ever using this extra chest. Yeah. I like trying to make things look nice, even if I'm kind of bad at it. I wonder if it will be better to just put all our crafting stuff on Ginger Island at the farmhouse, as it seems like that'd possibly be a way to hide it off of the farm. It's like cheatery, without having to actually let anyone know what we're doing. Yeah, I think I like the Junimo chest for being able to put the various stuff together for small cap. I never knew that he had a small cap. That means I need to plant more of those things as well. I don't even think I have enough taro tubers. Much less that I have enough to plant. Actually, maybe I have enough taro tubers. No, I only have 20. Well, ding-fangled. But yeah, that might be the best idea. Put all the crafting stuff at Ginger Island. And then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we can make all this stuff, like, really extra grassy once we have that. Once these are done, we'll be able to put the grass there. Oh, we should go to the, we gotta go to the night market. And fast. There's not a whole lot of stuff to buy, but I do want to buy the paintings. Since those ones are in a long cycle. And I mean, I don't intend to necessarily use all of them. It's kind of nice to try and decorate as much as possible. Put those up. Get going. Oh no, no, we're not buying limbs on the night market. Not that kind of market. It's just an extra trade-in market thing. I just like looking at the lights. Reminds me of something long, long ago. They also sell all the seasonal plants, which is another reason to come by here. I think you get the cloud banners from the furniture one. Oh, that's actually a really pretty one. Clouds. See, that's actually one that's actually kind of nice to grab. Soon I'll be able to make these. Soon. It's a kind of really nice, relaxed place. Oh, cool! I can buy more gravestones. Now I can build a whole cemetery. This is also one of the ways that you could get out-of-stock seeds. However, because I have the stuff for Since I have the Piers missing stock list, I don't have to worry about that at all. I think 10 of... We'll buy another 10 just in case. I'm pretty sure at that point we don't need any of this. I mean, we're not even going to use these. But we got 7 million gold. I think he's going to break the bank. But yeah, we also don't need to do the night market fishing because of the fact that we did that with magic bait. And that lets us purchase it lets us fish up the stuff for iridium quality ones without much trouble. Yeah, I kind of like that clouds one a little bit more. Maybe put that there. Don't you need a hand farming? Oh no. Hey, welcome High No Playtime. Oh, well, hopefully you're enjoying Hawaii. We're just kind of decorating our farm. The trash bear is asking me for a salmon dinner in summer. I want to punch him so bad. Kale? Who keeps the kale? I mean, you can kind of keep one ahead of time if you know that you need one. But yeah, I agree. It's not always easy to remember what to keep and when. So we got that. Everything that we needed there. What was the other thing we were going to do? It's like I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh, I think we were going to go to the Wizard's Towers so that we could try moving that and see if that desynced things, as people suggested. And if it doesn't, oh well, we'll just move it out of the way, use the normal shed, and that'll be our small little fix. My worry is that if I move it and desync it, then changing that one will change the others. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. Nope. Oh well. It was worth a try. So that means that that one is just an extra. We'll probably destroy it down the line. What happened, Rhapsody, is that when we use the furniture, the wallpaper catalogs and such in one of the big sheds, it applies it to all of the big sheds. Our hope was that that would fix it, and that was suggest that maybe moving it would keep it from staying synced with the others, but apparently that is not how it works. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. I certainly appreciate the input. Yeah. So what we're going to do is do what we were going to plan only with our normal. Our normal shed. I think probably figure out a couple of things with that. I mean, it's all starting to come together with how we want it to look. We'll probably destroy this. Because, I mean, we're going to use silos from here on out with this. And I suppose I could do a slime hutch again, but I really don't. Just don't really care. Still, I appreciate folks trying to find a solution. Because I wasn't aware of a solution. I would, you know, having to look at it in between times You know, the next one's the last one, so there's not a whole lot of time left. This one will be a bit on the smaller side, but it'll still look pretty nice, I guess. We just gotta hope that it doesn't, like, apply to the, big sheds. That'd be like a real nightmare. And I mean, not everything is all finished here. We've got... Okay, good, that's still done. We're gonna figure out a few more things that we can do to be able to fully decorate this area. Like, I'm probably gonna need to figure out this area a bit. Quite a few other things in those last 10 days, which is largely going to be planting as many... Making sure that all the stuff that's going to be dependent on time stuff, like planting things, is going to be done and out of our hair. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Cameron. That's also why we tried to get this going. Where is what we need? Also need to get these things out. We'll probably use stone to make stone chests in the basement as a storage thing. Where do we put all our seeds in our tree fertilizer? Oh, there's the tree fertilizer. Must just be getting blind. Blind as a bat. Yeah, it probably should have ended. But I tend to stay up pretty late, especially with Stardew Valley. It's so easy to get engrossed in it. There. That actually fits somewhat. And this is going to be the hard part. This. Moving all this to the basement. Oh wait, I do have more taro tubers. Guess that's something good to know for tomorrow. I wonder if he sells the island trader sells the cap on a rotating day, because I don't think I've seen that cap on previous times that I've visited. We should be able to empty out some of these mini fridges. Yeah, I really wish you could put mini fridges in the basement, but no dice. This might not actually be a bad idea to put it as a craft-in location. A storage place. I mean, we don't have to leave all the casks up, after all. Yeah, I assume that it's all magic. We know a wizard. He probably owes us some favors. Yeah, there's still some... Will I fix the floor down there as well? Nah, we're leaving that empty spot. Almost like we're telling Lewis, try and arrest us, see where it'll get you. It's her yoga class. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, so that one's empty. Let's just keep moving this out of the way. It's not like we really need to cook anything at this point. Except for 2 things. And if we have them in the basement, then that's fine. I mean, I know one of them is, tomatoes for the bruschetta. What about his statue? Well, you see, Grandpa can haunt anything he wants down there. I don't care. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We still gotta get Lewis's gold statue. For the reminder. I think that's just right outside his house. And once we do that, we should have virtually every big thing that the game has to offer. Hey, what do you think all our taxes have been going towards? Okay, good. I can actually move these now. Oh, shoot, for a moment there. Thank Fangled. I forget how easy it is to grab furniture. No, Krobus, don't be drinking wine. Yes, that'll do. That does sound like it'd be pretty good. I don't know, maybe it depends on the cheese, I guess. Here we are. And those ones should grow and finish pretty soon. Nice. So yeah, we can't use Robin today, but we should be able to get quite a few other things done. What am I trying to do? Well, there's a night market tonight. Yeah, if you bring up Sebastian, Demetrius is just like, who? I don't know who you're talking about. I only have Maru as my daughter. There's some pretty darker themes to Stardew Valley. so we need to get... We need to go to the desert first. Or else I completely mess this up. I need to get much more starfruit seeds. I don't think I've got that one yet. Granted, there's a lot of clothing that we're missing, and probably won't get to at this point. But still. I'm gonna try and get to as many of them as possible. Yeah, we never really get much information about Demetrius and Sebastian. For all intents and purposes, it looks like he just ignores him. But I don't know if that's just an oversight from the developer, or if that's supposed to be intentional. I guess it's one of those things that just don't get explained. Hey Rodrigo, thank you for the sub. And there's quite a few things like that that we never really get too much closure about. But with so many... I mean, it's probably just the thing of having a one-person development team. There's going to be things that are just going to be prioritized. Things are going to fall through the cracks. Which I guess is why some of the stuff with, like, the Stardew Valley Expanded has some appeal to folks. Especially for some of the hints, like the wizard being Abigail's father or whatnot. Anything that provides a little bit more expanded kind of stuff into that. This will be kind of fun to do with Stardew Valley Expanded at some point, but I think that's going to be a very long while before I consider doing that as a single-player thing. I mean, this has been fun. I've certainly learned a lot about Stardew Valley. And it'll be nice to finally reach the end. This was quite a commitment. I mean, I think I started streaming this back in April. And here we are, about to end... Yeah, it'll be the end of June by the time we finish it. So it'll be... definitely more of a commitment than any of the Subnautica ones. Yeah, you just don't know if it's that Sebastian also just kind of like doesn't want to interact with them as well. July. It's late, what can I say? My months might be off by a little bit. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's a nice, relaxing kind of thing. I mean, other than doing, like, the hard mode skull caverns where you have to really pay attention. Since things can kill you really fast. But I mean, earlier on where you had more dangerous mines and so forth, when you're still getting situated, that's also pretty interesting. I think I still like the early mid-game kind of part with year 1 the most. Because by that point, you're trying to plan how to get situated. Like, once I entered year 2, I pretty much was situated and knew what I needed to do to just make money. So a lot of the hardest parts was already finished. But there was that part starting out in year one, where it wasn't very sure whether or not get certain things done. Just because I reach perfection in game doesn't mean I reach perfection in terms of counting the dates. Yeah, I meant July. I just... You know, it's one of those things when you go super much later than you expected. And granted, that's fully my choice. But, I definitely start to, become a less coherent, I ramble more, all that kind of jazz. It's good times. Stardew Valley is just one of those ones where it's easy to just get engrossed and just be like, one more day. No, fortunately you don't have to get everything to max stack. Otherwise, it would take even longer. Much, much longer. But we did do a good number of different extra stuff. I mean, even if this is not how I would prefer these big sheds to look, this still looks pretty decent. I think with some of the stuff, it'll just be figuring out how I want these final designs to look for a number of these farmhouse places. Okay, the night market's open. At this point, the only thing we're going for is the painting. Nothing else matters. The interesting part is we're going to hit that point where the next set of kegs isn't going to matter. Because the run will be over at that point. I feel weird. I get the sneaking suspicion we probably aren't going to break 40 million. Just because we started slacking off tonight. But we'll probably come close. I mean, we've reached a point where money just doesn't matter, so... It's still great for what it is. Yeah, we're trying to get some of those mush trees to not fully grow. So that we can have, like, a staggered growth to them. And see how that looks. They do kind of look pretty cool when they're in their mostly grown phase. Dear goodness, my 32 starfruit is not going to be able to keep up with that. I'm going to need more stuff, whether it's rhubarb or other items. But yeah, a lot of these decorations and stuff like the movie theater cycle on a 2 to 3 year basis. It's just really hard to see all of it. But I did try to make sure that I put as much stuff aside to be able to buy, like, the extra paint and so forth. There we go. Add a little bit of color. But yeah, once you get to that point where money doesn't matter, it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I did have more. Here, I was thinking I was out. No, Brooke, it's actually going to be next week that we'll get perfection. Right now, we're trying to just decorate the farm and make as much money as possible. This next time is going to be a final list of whatever's left. Just trying to figure out and do the last stuff. I mean, to be fair, we're pretty much there. We've been there for like 2 or 3 streams now. So we're just trying to get more things done. And at this point, we're just... The big thing we're doing right now is just still trying to make more money. We're going to cross the 35 million gold threshold very soon. But I think we're going to be... 40 million gold is probably not going to happen. It might. We have... With what we're doing right now, it takes about 6 to 7 days to make more wine. And I don't know if the run ends on Spring 1, if the summit opens up on that day, or if it takes another day because of Grandpa's evaluation. We probably have 2 more things of wine. And with 1,000... Yeah, with 1,000 kegs, it's potential. Potentially, we could get over 40 million. Oh, hey, welcome, Tatsuya. Yeah, how are you doing? Apologies. I am rambling like hardcore. Still have no idea what I want to do with this area. Oh, good luck with work. Jeez. I think if I were to do this again, there's a few things that would definitely change. Definitely would have gotten on kegs sooner. But it might also have been wiser to try and shoot for farming 10 sooner. Get artisan. Because kegs don't really get their full benefit until you get artisan. With the way I had set things up, I don't hit artisan until mid to late summer. Okay, why don't we go back home, get some pumpkins or rhubarb, something. Being said, where are my pumpkins? Guess I'm going for rhubarb then. Not exactly my first choice. Rhubarb is about the price of pumpkin juice, only with less benefit. It takes takes like 2 days longer. Yeah, once you get the seed makers, I have a lot of wine. I think the only answer that is effective is yes. We're probably gonna pass out. Right, let's get back. Run! I can hear Harvey loading the trank darts. Oh, goodness. It's another 1 million. Yeah, because you see, once you get enough wine and kegs and so forth, you're making so much. Oh yeah, see, rhubarb wine isn't as much as pumpkin juice. And it's 2 more days to make the rhubarb wine. But it's why I saved it, because I figured eventually I'd run out of stuff. You could probably turn water into wine. I don't know. It gives us super cucumber because it's the wizard's birthday. Okay, so it's Wednesday. Okay. I think the only thing was check those sheds because they're probably not fully... There are probably still a few straggler kegs that need to be done. Yeah. And then you wash it all down with starfruit wine. Even the kids. Just imagine Jody be like, Vincent, you can't have any candy until you finish your starfruit wine. But I had that for dinner. Check the island. Well, I mean, it's made from starfruit. That's like kind of fruit diet. I mean, that counts, right? As well, I kind of wish I got more bee houses up, just to diversify my money a little bit, but it's still the entire thing of you just don't make enough from bee houses. You could also have used all of this. That's definitely true, Mish. Right. Vince's diet is fancy. But I'm not necessarily sure that he's eating the snails. I think he's just playing with them. So we need to figure out if we're going to plant any more trees. Well, maybe. Problem is, it's a little hard to tell. Okay, I'm still not sure how I want this to look. Those should be fully grown soon. Oh, that's right. We can now plant. We can now have Robin build things. Words. They're very hard, especially at 1 in the morning. Oh goodness, I don't have copper bars? How did that happen? I think I have lots of copper ore in the mines. So have my coal with me? I do. I'm working on planting a building. Gotta have Robin plant a silo for me. Oh shoot, I just realized I didn't even check the quarry. Means everything I thought I had done. It's not done. Alright, let's get some copper first. I know, I keep forgetting about the quarry. I never really... The thing is, once you get the golden scythe, you kind of forget that it exists. Even though it's a really good place to put kegs. Because, I mean... Quarry doesn't really spawn and restore things quickly enough to make it worth keeping around. Swirl, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is what we get when we go through Skull Caverns as much as we did. I think we'll play today, and then tomorrow's game time. And then once we hit the 19th, that's where we'll stop. At which point, that will probably be where I'm going to be trying to make sure that I make as many notes as to how I want my farm to look for its final setup. So that way I can plant any of the stuff that I need to do prior to that. We are very much in the end game. Yeah, I gotta say that I definitely didn't need to get as many sheds as I did. And then I could have easily worked this out a lot better. Because, I mean, I started moving things into the sheds. Oh, missing stone? Wait, how did I must have put it up in the chests. Without even noticing. Or maybe I had it in one of the chests at the place in the mines. I just didn't realize I put it up. I have like tons and tons of stone. I think I just like using that area to just put silos. Oh yeah. It's the same thing with the collections. I had trouble with the skeletal hands. And there's the snake vertebra on the west side that's always a real pain. There's things like that it's just... Okay, so I can get 2 more silos. That'll let us finish that before the end. Yeah, the bat's in the volcano. It's a random drop from blown up stones and everything. I'd actually be able to do this now, because I think they won't reach their final size, but they'll still be able to grow. Yeah, I look forward to spring when those will actually be fully grown. Just don't know what I'm doing with this. My goodness. Like, I know what I'm gonna do with these, because I'm just going to put a few fences around them, and then just put the grass starters down. Is I just honestly, well, this is just unclear. I think that the trees should look pretty nice with that. I could probably put one here if I'm willing to dig up this road for a little bit, which I might actually do. And if I figure out how I want to fence this off, I can probably put some trees around it, and some mushroom trees, maybe? Like, this is all going to be crops. I'll probably put 3 seasonal things right there. Yeah, they got some beautiful things throughout the seasons. Just kind of trying to find the one that... I think spring really looks nice. I think I kind of slightly prefer it over summer. There it is. Those are our seasonal plants. I like how one becomes a snowman. Yeah, that's also another reason to like spring. Feels like I like winter as well, but it definitely is harder to have a really lovely looking aesthetic to your farm. Yeah, it's a Junimo plush. That one is a secret that you can find on the very last day of a season at noon in a very specific bush to the north. Being said, let's... remember where it is exactly that you get it. I think I'll have to open up the secret note because I don't remember. That's the one to find Marnie. I think it's this one. Dang it. I'm gonna have to remember I have to look up what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure I remember that you just kind of interact with that area. Oh, you gotta use the hoe? Oh, that's why. I forgot which one I needed. Hmm. Yeah, it's not pulling up anything. I'll have to look it up another time. I thought it was just that you interact with something with it. I'll stand by the fence and charge to the right? Okay, we'll try it as soon as we get this one. Bro, we have to get the 3 trees. don't think we actually got Mr. Key's quest either. Yeah, this is as far as it lets me go. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it another time. I must be remembering it completely wrong. I'm pretty certain I got it on another file without much trouble. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's right, Mr. Key. Because we need to see what his quest... I think it was the prismatic Grange. Actually, now that I think about it. Which would mean that we would need to do that. I don't think we technically need to do it, but it'd be kind of useful. Get ourselves some more key gems, some more mushroom seeds. Ah, yeah, it was the prismatic range. Okay, beautiful. Alright. Oh, no worries. I like those little paint-ins. I'd actually be able to run over there and get it in time. 3 trees might actually look better in that room, now that I think about it. You know, since that's our lovely little greenhouse room. Alright, let's see if we can then get it. Yeah, it could be. Because I know some of the secret notes where you have to dig up stuff, you can just charge it and you'll get it with no problem. And it could be that since I had the sword equipped, that was throwing things off. There it is. I shouldn't have used the sword. Shoot. Maybe don't put it down right in front of Mayor Lewis's house as a brazen thing. As Lewis goes like, why is this thing holding a bomb? Hey, welcome, Spirit of Past. Was the last thing Mayor Lewis knew. There, we're gonna put it like that, so that way it looks like Mayor Lewis is just like, he's just there watching you, no matter what you do. That's perfect. Mayor Lewis is always watching. Oh shoot, Harvey's watching too! Curses! No! Harvey peeked his head out of the trash can. And then he tranquilized me. Curses. Linus, I was like right outside my house. Okay, who's my Abigail? I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter, because unless I get them a bad gift, they'll still be my best friend. Hmm. Oh, that's what it is. The furniture keeps shunting the triple shot espresso. It was weird that it kept getting moved. I didn't know why. Alright, that's... these are good. All lovely. My goodness. Yeah, that looks really nice. I really don't care if the horse can fit in or not. This is just to... This isn't even for the horse to travel through. Because those look... That looks a lot better. It's gonna be even nicer in spring when they all start blooming. Yeah, pine trees in winter are really nice. It's just that all the other trees kind of lose the really lovely scenery. Okay, we need a prismatic, 3 prismatic shards to go get the next magic rock candy. Alright, so we only have one more trade to make. Oh, that's right, and the desert trader's back. That gets us the 15 that we wanted, so we're going to also... We'll end up with 16, so that gets us that goal completed. I feel like maybe plant another 1 or 2 in there. I mean, this is... Still like Mayor Lewis silently judging you. Like, this is getting back for creeping on me with money. Alright, put up the magic rock candy. But yeah, I'll probably have as many notes as possible to try and figure out how I'm going to consolidate and move all this stuff around. Just so that we can have this all ready for the next place. You know, the final stream. I kind of want to make sure that all this looks nice before it ends. Not sure what I'm going to do with this room. I like the wallpaper and flooring, but I don't know if I'm happy with how it's all turned out. Oh, no. No, no, no. So easy to move the furniture as well. We're going to move that to Ginger Island. Yeah, that would be interesting. Only... I get the feeling that it would be pretty tough to implement a lot of things like that. Plus, you know, since they're working on Haunted Chocolatier and everything, don't see that they're going to be able to get more stuff done. I mean, supposedly they are planning to do some updates to Stardew Valley. But I wouldn't hold one's breath for, you know, a huge amount of extra stuff. I think I had the Junimo plush as well. Not the Junimo plush, the Junimo statue. Where is it? Oh, the lawn flamingo. Right. Where was I putting the flamingo again? Oh, goodness. Shoot. I'm just not able to remember. Oh, I have to put that in the actual... We're gonna put that there. There. I think it was to put it inside this place. Oh, the tulip's done. Okay. Yeah, I really love the Junimo plush. Just really haven't had a good place to put it. So I feel like that's probably the best location at the moment. Like, I do like the little tables by it as well. Just it's really hard to tell where you want to put everything. Oh, I already have one there. Okay, we'll just do this side by side. And then probably just do like some extra plants and everything. Maybe I do need to move this up one more. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I can probably move that back one. Back to the farm. No, we can't run Lewis out of town. What are you thinking? He's our best friend. That's why he puts up with our shenanigans of stealing his, all his stuff. Okay, let's see if that guy is still selling that cap. Because I think if he's still selling that cap for 30 taro tubers, then we could probably get that done and get that in. Ooh, volcano photo. Okay, so then that one's on a rotating stalk. So we need to put the taro tubers up, go get 5 mangoes for that volcano picture. And then we'll, we're gonna consolidate our taro tubers here. Because we have them in the chests at our home. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have priorities. Alright. Okay, I probably have them in the basement. There's the taro tubers. And actually seeing all just kind of start to come together with the design is really nice. I don't know, I feel like Lewis is the type of person that even when he tries to embezzle and do something like get a solid gold statue, he gets like fool's gold or something. He's just not very good at doing this. What we're probably going to do is the next time all this comes up, we'll move those kegs. the Taro tubers in there, so that way they'll be ready to grab the Mario cap. Put our deconstructors out here. Wonderful. I know, that's what makes it even better. It's just like sheer incompetence on Lewis's part. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with this room. It gives it more like a shed kind of appearance, which actually looks kind of nice. I wonder if there's more like a wooden... See, that one might work. It's a little bit darker. Maybe this one. I guess we don't have too many options. So yeah, I think this one might do. Yeah. And the fact that, you know, he probably goes by there plenty of times, especially if you're putting off going there, is even better. See, I think the only problem with this is that it doesn't quite go with what we want. Looks like that it just kind of... Let's try the log panel. Oh, yeah, that works a lot better. That's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually covers the entire thing. And actually looks kind of nice. Thing is, we can't use it for the entire thing, otherwise that pitchfork won't work. Yeah, hey, welcome, Stardust. We've made a masterpiece. Behind the gold clock lies Lewis. Solid gold Lewis, silently judging you. I'm not so sure as to how I want to do this one. I want to try this one, because I don't think I've actually used it. That tree column kind of looks nice. I feel like this one's probably going to be where I have to do a lot more designing with it. Look up a few things. And then we still have to fix this room. There's still more that needs to be done. You know, maybe make a few displays. So that might actually work. You know, make a few displays that have, like, the shells. I think it was Pierre that had the adult stash. Okay, so we got the rainbow shells. Probably put a pearl in there. That seems like a pretty decent thing. Yeah, literature. High quality stuff, don't you know? You know, this might actually be the only place where I'd actually use the marble brazier. Now I can feel like this stockpiling all this marble wasn't a bad idea. Although it really wasn't. It was actually a pretty decent idea. Because that light bluish hue works perfect for my fish place. Yeah, only the best for Pierre. Actually, it might not be bad if I do it between those ones as well. Let's come back and see how that looks. Especially as it gets darker, you'll be able to see how that interacts. This actually might not be a bad place for the slime, for doing the slime hutch, if we ultimately decide to do that. It's a little tough to know for sure what is going to look good. Yeah, right now we're just kind of figuring out where we want these. I feel like a shed to put the fish tanks in works really nice. Your mileage may vary. Maybe put some more. I feel like that is kind of a good start. Figure out some more stuff that we want to put on those tables. Just sort of like trophy display. So that one works out pretty good. And then maybe put the little sconces, that at least looks a little bit better designed, I guess. Oh, the double bed that we have, it's the exotic double bed that you get from 50 Mr. Key Gems. I think it goes well with the modern rug that we got from the furniture catalog. Because it has that kind of grayish, and the design is relatively similar. Where I felt that that was probably a better choice. And this is going to be the last day that we play for tonight. It's starting to look pretty nice. I think we're probably going to put, like, the Statue of Perfection there as well. And figure out how we're going to have it all done. And then we're going to make notes as to how we're going to move and consolidate everything. Still curious as to where the dried sunflowers one is, because I thought I had one of those. Definitely looking forward to spring when all of this starts blooming. Yeah, that definitely works perfectly good as well. She gets the stalk amongst all the stuff. Hmm. Felt like I got them, but I must have missed the red sunflowers. So that might be a better one to have in there rather than the desert one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Looks like that they has plenty of stuff to make that look interesting. I suppose the only thing we could do is add some more bottom creatures for these ones. But we'd probably get them stationary ones. Like clams and whatnot. Oh, Harvey's trying to trank us again. Not today, Satan or Harvey. Beautiful. I just want to check those trees outside. I feel like some of them are probably getting close to being grown. Yeah, these ones are probably another night or two, and then they'll be grown. Yeah, it's hard to believe we're almost at the end. This is starting to look somewhat decent. Oh, and then we'll have to have Robin build the last silo. Figure out, you know, probably destroy that big shed. And then other than that, this should look pretty nice. Got Lewis silently judging us. And figure out what we're gonna do with this. Yeah, we'll figure out the chests. We're probably gonna move them into the basement so that way they're not actually in the way of stuff. Yeah, admittedly, I did try to keep the saltwater and freshwater fish separate, but it didn't always work out. You know, like having the crabs with like the midnight carps and dorado and so forth. But I mostly tried. I mean, the legendary fish all come from different waters, so... well, I mean, you know, feel free to chat through, like, Discord and whatnot. There's quite a few folks that converse and so forth. Gotta figure out, maybe get, like, the, some artifacts and so forth and place them in there. Yeah, I think the light between the sconces and the portholes look like they go pretty good. So yeah, that's where we're stopping for tonight. So nonetheless, yeah, we definitely should get an anchor as well. There is an anchor wall item. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's here. But the only downside is, I think that it only uses one slot. So unless I'm going to do like 2 anchors there, it feels like that one is going to be asymmetrical. So, but nonetheless, that's where we're going to stop for tonight. So thank you guys very much for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and see you next time. We'll just be trying to finish up Stray tomorrow. Other than that, we'll finish up Stardew Valley next Wednesday.